5, and you just keep going and going and going. I go, what the heck, man? I mean, he's really off the mark right now. Then I realized it was only 7:45. It was an hour early. Anyhow, I'm ready to go, and I forgive you. And I hope you have a wonderful day there.
You too, Bernie, and I couldn't hear you at all here. Could hear you on top of the mountain up in Vermont, 7-3, and yeah, I know, I'm guilty as charged, and oh well, I'll try to be a better boy. No guarantees, though. We're just not a very good boy. There we go. You take care, have a good one, and oh, by the way, real quick, when is the next, because we're coming down there in August, when is the next luncheon, over?
It's usually the third Friday. I'll let you know as soon as Bob announces it. I'll tell you, but it's usually the third Friday.
Thanks, Bernie, and thanks for everything you do for us. And it's all yours. I ran over a little bit. K1MQ's out of here.
No, what I was talking about, Jim, was I was down here at 7:45. I was an hour early. All right, I don't think he's hearing me very much. So this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. We're on a shift change. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie.
I'm the first.
Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Now, this is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. I work from a list.
Have a good one.
And only from the list, so you have to wait if I have a list until I'm done working it before I'll take more seconds. We're not a rag shoe net, but we're a friendly group, and depending on how busy we are, everybody will get a chance to talk for a bit.
Nice double.
Everybody's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member to do that. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 until 1:30. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, let me know, and you'll get priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website at www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS, you can pretty much get off that site. All right, so we're going to begin here. I'm going to ask for QRP stations. QRP only, please come now. All right, not hearing anything. Let's ask for mobiles now. Mobiles only, please come now.
Kilo, Delta 2, Papa, Bravo, Kilo, Mobile.
All right, I got KD2 Papa, then I got a big crash and I didn't get it. So what's after the Papa?
Kilo, Delta 2, Papa, Bravo, Kilo.
Okay, KD2 PBK Mobile. Anybody else?
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Mobiles only, please. Whiskey X-ray 2 Papa Mobile. Any other mobiles? All right, let's go with those two. KD2 PBK WA3BM. Come on in, John.
Good morning, and thanks for being there. You got a beautiful 5x9 signal here into Port Douglas, New York. We're on the shore of Lake Champlain, just south of Plattsburgh, New York, and 20 miles across Lake Champlain from Burlington, Vermont.
All right, very good. I know that area. I've been up there a few times. Got anything going on today?
No, taking a break here in the rain. I work at the boat launch here on the Stewart for invasive species. I do inspections of watercraft and decon if there's invasive program.
All right, kind of lost you there at the end there, John. All right, have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. I appreciate it, and we'll catch you next time. KD2PBK, WA3BM. All right, the next station is a new station for me. I haven't worked with before. Whiskey X-Ray 2 Papa. Is your name Bill?
That's correct. Bill here in Long Island, New York. So, finished up feeding the horses this morning. Nothing really going on. Good catching here. Everyone else on it. Hope you have a great morning.
All right, very good there, Bill. Nice meeting you for the first time, and thanks a lot for the check-in. Anything else?
Number is 21160.
Oh, okay. Let me put that in there, my log. If it ever comes up. Okay, 211, what was the rest of it?
21160.
All right, got it. All right, well, thank you very much. I hope to hear from you again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10.
Look forward to it. 73, hold on.
All right, WX2P, this is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. All right, now I'll open it up to everyone. I would like the suffixes only. Please come with your call. I heard N1XY in there, Roger, so I'll put you down. Anybody else?
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
For India Zulu.
All right, stand by. I'm getting some doubling and some crap there. I got N1XY, I got K3YUB, which is Al. I got India Zulu. What was that?
Kilo Delta for India Zulu. Good morning.
Delta India Zulu?
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. How's that?
Okay, good. I thought I heard something else and I didn't. All right, I got you. Okay. Anybody else?
Echo Hotel X-ray. John, Electro Motor Force. Over.
EMF, okay. Somebody else out there?
Papa Hotel X-ray.
Papa Hotel X-ray. Okay, anybody else?
Romeo India Victor.
Romeo India Victor. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. First up is Roger, N1XY, WA3BM. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's a sunny morning. 74 degrees, going up to 89 later today. Over.
All right, sounds good. That's a little hot, but we had some hot days like that. Yesterday, it was pretty darn hot, and I took my Model A out yesterday with the top down. It's a Roadster. It's the first time since I've owned it I've had the top down, and it's a different experience, I got to say.
Okay, Bernie, I'm having trouble receiving you. Your signal's in and out, so we'll say good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. N1XY, over.
All right, you do the same, Roger. Catch you later. N1XY, WA3BM. All right, let's pick up K3YUB, my neighbor and associate, down the road from me. K3YUB, WA3BM.
All righty, WA3 Bravo Mike, K3YUB. Al Don here in beautiful downtown Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, where it's starting to get hot. ECARS number 30268 for life. Hey, I have some advice for you, Bernie.
I'll take it.
Don't pick up any cell phones you see in the street, all right?
Wasn't that funny?
That's the funniest thing I've seen in a long time. Oh, my God. Where'd you find that?
Somebody sent it to me. You know, it was all made up, but still was funny.
Oh, yeah, it was hilarious. I needed a good laugh, and you gave that to me, so I really appreciate it. Hey, I'll be here at 10. I think Jack's going to be in there, too. You got another Jack coming up, KD4IZ. Say to him, he's one of our net controllers as well. Hey, you have a good one. Catch you soon. Stay cool. And enjoy that top-down ride. Go ahead, K3YUB.
All right. I'll tell you what, I heard all new rattles that I hadn't heard before in that car, and the ones that I was hearing, I wasn't hearing them. It was kind of funny. I only rode about 20 miles, but it was a blast. All right, see you later at the top of the hour. K3YUB, WA3BM. All right. right, Jack, KD4IZ, WA3BM. How you doing?
Hey, not bad, Bernie. Your signal here is just great. So I guess the propagation is irregular as usual this time of year. But like I said, sounding good. Just having a mellow day today. I got to work on a project for a class I'm taking, and then from there, I don't know. I'll find something else to do. Over.
All right, very good. Well, I got you for the most part. S9+5 sounding real good there, and I heard Al S9. I mean, he's just down the road from me, and usually I don't hear him that well because he's too close. But hearing him great today. So anyway, I hope you have a wonderful day. I got things to do today. I got to go get my Mercedes-Benz convertible inspected today, and then I have a doctor's appointment. So I'm today's kind of used up.
Yeah, I had one of those days on Tuesday. We got it all done. Got the Subaru in and run through its 110,000 mile maintenance. Hope to get a few more years out of that guy. I'm not a new car guy. I like beaters. Over.
Yeah, well, I like new ones and I like old ones. My Mercedes is a 2014, but it only has less than 40,000 miles on it, so it's like new. And I got a new Mazda CX-5 Turbo. I love it too.
Yeah, that's great. Well, let me let you pick up the other guys there. Sounds like you got a crew. So have a great day, and we'll talk to you real soon, Albert.
All right, buddy. Take care. KD4IZ, WA3BM, 73. All right, Al's up next, W2EMF. Al, come on in.
This is W2 Electromotive Force, ECARS number 29215, and I am in New Orford, Ohio. The sun was shining when I came down here into my hand shack, and I just have one window in this hand shack, and it's right up over my head, so I can't see directly outside. Because all I can see is sky. In fact, I can't even see the sky because the wall in this house is very thick. We have a house that, believe it or not, is made of styrofoam blocks. And there's a standard 2x4 frame inside of that. But it makes the walls very thick. And so all I can see through the window over the top of my head is the top of the window. But that's the way it goes. We've lived here for about 12 or 15 years now, I think. And our number 3 son lives within 5 minutes from that house. And I don't drive anymore because I'm too old. Too old to cut the mustard. And I think I heard you say my signal is pretty good today. That's kind of unusual. But I'm going to turn it back to you while you still hopefully are copying me. So thanks for picking me up, Bernie. And you've got a nice signal in here into New Orford, Ohio. So 7-3 and carry on with your signal here. WA3BM, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Phase 7-3 and fluid plug is going by my house.
All right, Al, very good there. Your signal's between a 5.7 and a 5 over S9, so the signals are bouncing around there. Perfect copy on you. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Always a pleasure, and we'll see you next week. W2 EMF, WA3BM.
Yeah, 7-3 Bernie. W2 EMF is really going away now. Out.
All right, very good. All right, next up, November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. John, come on in.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. This is John in South River. Just checking in.
All righty, well, how you doing today?
Everything's fine. Checking in, just checking to make sure we're still working.
Oh, yeah, it's working good there. I didn't get a chance to look at the estimator. I was doing something. But come back and I'll give you a signal report.
Kind of lost that last sentence you made there.
Yeah, I just said I didn't get a chance to give you to look at the estimator, so I got it now. You're 57 into Western PA today.
Okay, just check in. Like I said, I'm kind of done here, so thank you.
All right, have a great day. Catch you later. N2P PHX WA3BM. All right, last on this list is Bill, N9RIV. How you doing this morning?
Well, good morning to you, Bernie. Good morning to the net there. N9RIV, Bill here in Danville, Illinois. 66 degrees right now. We're going to go up to 84. The humidity's kind of high at 95% right now. The dew point is 64, so might be a little bit sticky out there today. Cloudy skies. They said a slight chance of rain, but that's only a 15% chance. So looks like a good day to mow the yard there. So anyway, that's all I got here on this end. Bernie, roster number 9102, and with that, I'll turn it back to you. Have a fantastic day, and non-RIV back to net.
All right, Bill, you do the same, and thanks for the check-in. I appreciate it. And I'll catch you next time. N9RIV WA3BM. All right, let me take some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only, and please try to spread them out. Come now.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Delta Papa Tango.
All right, I missed a couple there. I have one was the first one I got. All I got was the Romeo. What was the rest of that?
Romeo, Mike, November. Over.
Okay, RMN got that. OBV, EBM, and DPT. Is there anybody else?
Kilo, November 4, Mike,
Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 5. All right, I'm going to stop there, and we'll go from there. All right, first up is RMN, WB0RMN. Is that you, Larry?
Roger, Roger. Good morning.
Good morning to you, my friend. How are you?
Well, I'm doing well. It's got 59 degrees currently in Plymouth and 88% humidity. Had a little rain over the night, 7,600 of an inch of rain overnight. Going to a high of 79 today, they say. So, things look good in Phoenix, and give me your call one more time. I don't catch the suffix on your call when you get it. WB0RMN.
All right there, buddy. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Roger, Roger. Copy that. Thanks a lot.
All right, you have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you next time. WB0 Romeo, WB0 Romeo Mike November, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, next up the bat is N8OBV. Monty, come on in.
WA3BM, Bernie, this is N8OBV, Monty, Lansing, Michigan. It's 62 degrees and cloudy here in Lansing this morning, and it looks like we're headed to around 79 degrees today and cloudy. And I don't think we're supposed to get any rain today. Back to you, Bernie, N8OBV.
All right, very good. Well, we're sitting at 75 right now, 77% humidity, and we're going up to 85 today, 85, with some rain in the middle. Between 10 and 3, it's going to be raining, so it's not a great day.
Well, that don't sound too bad. And have a nice day and a nice net for sure there, Bernie. N8OBV.
All right, very good. Well, every net's a good net, seems like, anymore. We've kind of lost all the people that try to get on and interfere or whatever. I haven't had that for a long, long time, so I'm happy about that. So anyway, have a great day. We'll see you later.
Thank you.
All right, Gary's up next. W1EBM, WA3BM.
Yeah, Roger. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Good morning to you, Bernie. Good morning to everyone listening on 7255 kilohertz. My name is Gary. I'm member number for life 10016, located on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire in the village of Brookline, about 12 miles west of Nashua, on the way to Monadnock. It's 73 degrees here in the shade, but it's extremely muggy, and I believe it's gonna rain here, and hopefully it'll be a little more comfortable after that. That's it from here. The good news is I received my replacement new M-squared Orion rotor to replace the damaged one in the tower, and my contractor is now making plans to come here this weekend if the weather's going to be okay to swap it out and do some other things as well. As a result, of the lightning hit we took in April. 7-3 to everybody. Bernie, I always enjoy listening to your net operation. It's enjoyable. And, hey, I agree with you, man. When I was in net control, like recently, zero, no guy stepping on anything, you know, and that's not how it was like 10 years ago. So much better. I heard another old fella coming in right after me, K3DPT. I'm sorry I'm talking so long. This amateur radio station has been licensed for 65 years, but I can't claim any glory. WD2 Atlantic Ocean has been licensed, I think, for 68 years, and he checks in here frequently. WA3BN, this is not dyspeptic. W1 Echo Bravo Mike, over.
All right, Gary, great signal. Solid S9 coming into my station today in Western Pennsylvania, and always a pleasure talking to you. And I'll see you next week, I hope. W1EBM, WA3BM.
Yeah, thanks for the report, Bernie. I can't see the beam because my trees have grown like to 110 feet all around it. So I'm having a guess, and I'm peaking your signal up. So I think I did well if you said I got a good signal. You're 10/9 here, Bernie. Thank you for the report. W1EBM, over.
All right, buddy. I'm glad you got your rotor in. Not just getting it back up there is a big thing. So I was going to ask you that, and then you told me, so didn't have to. Have a great one. W1EBM, WA3BM.
Go on.
All right, clear Gary. Now we're going to pick up Tim, K3DPT, WA3BM. How are you today?
Good morning, Bernie. K3DPT, Tim, Indianapolis 204 on the roster. And I started my 66th year in ham radio on April 2nd. And today in the mail, I got my #1 honor roll sticker for my honor roll plaque. So now I'm done with DXCC. I've got all of them confirmed. How about that?
Hey, that's quite an accomplishment, buddy. It's not one that I could say that I have. So, yeah, that's a big deal. And congratulations.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's a funny feeling. No more staying up all night listening to static and all that stuff. But I got the printout of all of them, and when I worked on it, I remember quite a few of them. So it's good to know I'm done, and now I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe they should have an award for worked all ECARS members. What do you think, Bernie?
Oh, yeah, that might be good. Yeah, that might be good. Well, you can always do parks on the air. I haven't done many of those, but I know some of my friends do, and they love it.
I think I'm old enough that I'm not going to be able to finish, so I'm just not going to start anything else. Beautiful day in Annapolis. It's clear, but it's going to be hot. We expect a little rain this afternoon. Thanks for running the net. You got 5.9 plus 15, and W1EBM was 5.9 plus 5 here. K3DPT.
All right, very good, buddy. I'll tell you what, you just swelled up to 20 over S9, so big signal coming into Western PA today. Take care, my friend. K3DPT, WA3BM.
73.
All right, for all you guys that are waiting, I got one more station to work, and then I'll take some more. KC3FJY, Ron, WA3BM, come on in.
Oh,
Good morning, Barney. This is Ron, Warnersville. Good back here. Signal's pretty good on here. Tiny multi-function meter I have. This is very helpful. So with the QSB QRN, you're about a 5.5 to a 5.9 over.
Okay, very good. I have a hard copy on you there this morning, Ron. Not very strong. Just right at the noise level, but I got most of what you said, and hope you're having a good day out there.
Yeah, Bernie, you just dropped off all the way. So KC3FJY, I'll be clear.
All right, my friends, have a great day. KC3FJY, WA3BM. All right, everyone, that's the end of this list. I'm ready to take more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check into ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, in case you're wondering. And I'm taking check-ins. I'd like your suffix only, and please try to spread them out. Please come now. 3 Quebec.
Lima Delta Bravo. Yankee Golf X-ray.
Oscar Echo Echo.
All right, stand by. I got 3Q, that's Bob, NU 3Q. I got LDB, that's Jim over in the clay mill. I got station Golf X-ray. Was there something in front of that?
Kilo 3 Yankee Golf X-ray.
Okay, K3YGX, thank you for that. And then I got an Oscar X-ray X-ray. Anybody else?
Mike Romeo.
I got Mike Romeo, and I think I heard another station.
Hello, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Anybody else? All right, that's good. All right, first up, Bob, NU3Q. How you doing?
WA3B, MNU3Q 30263 for life on the roster. I'm doing good, Bernie. Just here working at my desk, supplementing your Social Security, so that's about it. And I'm getting used to my new tractor now, but not running around printing trees and cleaning things up in the yard. I'll be mowing this weekend for the first time, so I'll see what she does. Go ahead.
All right, very good, very good. Well, that'll be good. Have fun with that. And, last week I was running this net, and I was about 3 stations into the net, and my monitor just went gone. And I had to buy a new one. I ordered it on Amazon. It's an HP monitor, pretty much like the one I had, a little different model. But it came the next day, believe it or not.
Yeah, they're pretty quick about that. Just out of curiosity, do you have a dual monitor stuff on your computer at home?
No, I don't use a dual monitor. I don't have a real need for it. But I have 2 complete stations here with 2 monitors.
I mean, for your radio.
No, I have 2 complete radio stations. They're almost identical, except one has an SB200 and one has an SB220. Other than that, they're the same radios, tuners, everything, and 2 separate computers.
Oh, understood. Okay, sounds good. Hey, I'm letting you go and work some other people there, so I wanted to pop in here real fast to say hi to you and take care. 7-3, my friend.
All right, you have a good day, buddy, and thanks for keeping my Social Security checks coming. All right, clear with NU3Q, and KE8LDB's up next. How's Jim?
Good morning, Bertie, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here's Clay Mill this morning, Bernie. I ain't going to bother you with the weather report because it's probably about the same as you got over in Pennsylvania. The only thing I will give you is the temperature. It's 82 already, and it's going to be probably up in the 90s again today. But anyway, Bernie, you're sounding good this morning. How's things in the Commonwealth this morning? Over.
Okay, well, it's sunny out right now, 75 degrees. They said we're supposed to get some rain for, like, in the middle of the day for several hours. I got to get my Mercedes inspected, and I don't like to take it out in the rain, so I'm hoping I can, after this shift, I'm going out there. I hope I can get it done and get back.
Roger that. We'll get her back in the garage. You don't want to get it wet, over.
Yeah, I don't like getting it wet. I have, but I try not to. And I had the Model A out yesterday, and it's the first time I've ever had the top down on it. It's a Roadster, and it was a different experience riding around with the top down. Very windy though, and not like my Mercedes, which is nice and quiet. And I heard a lot of new rattles that I hadn't heard before, and I didn't hear a lot of the ones I've been trying to find. So it's a whole different ballgame.
Roger that. Well, I had to give you something to do when you're not working on your radio station there, Bernie. Anyway, you're sounding good. I know you're busy, so I won't sit here and flap my jibs all day, although I could because you know I love to talk. But anyway, I'll let you get going. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bernie, I'll be listening.
All right, Jim, you take care. Thanks a lot, buddy. I always appreciate hearing from you, and you have a great day. KE8LDB, WA3BM. Let's see, I got a few more. I got 4 more to go. I got K3YGX, and that's Lewis. Come on in.
Kilo 3 Yankee Golf X-ray. Got a new antenna up vertical and there's lots of noise. Little QSC. I'm trying to check in UTA 30505.
All right, Lewis. Well, I'll tell you what, it's not doing so good right now. You know, I have you about a 5.3 at best, and a little hard copy on you.
This antenna is just a compromise. It's one of those things that goes from 80 to 6 meters. I'm about ready to put my R7 back together and see if it works.
Yeah, you're just right at my noise level. My noise level is between S1 and S2 here, and you're just like riding right on top of that, and pretty hard copy.
So yeah, I'm between S7 and S8 right now. Anyway, thanks a lot. Kilo 3 Yankee Golf X-ray.
All right, buddy. K3YGX, WA3B73. All right, the next station, I don't have you in my log. Oscar X-ray, still in that call. WA3B, this is Kilo November. I don't know, I must be doing something wrong here. Kilo November 4, Oscar X-ray, is that right?
Negative, sir. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo EE.
Well, that makes a difference. That's for sure. I have you in my log 4 times here, Steve. So how you doing?
Not too bad. The band is taking a turn for the worse. Everybody's starting to drop off. You were at least 20 over S9, and now you're dropped to almost the noise level. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's how it's been. It's been lately like that. It's just sometimes it's really, really good, and then all of a sudden, boom, it's gone, and then it comes right back. So just have to deal with it. Anyway, really good hearing from you again. Last time I worked you was in March, so not so long ago.
Yeah, roger that. It's been real spotty for me to be able to check into the nets. Sometimes I only have a couple of minutes, and there are people who like to talk, so I never get a chance to get logged in. But that's okay. That's what the net's for. I'm happy about it, and I just wanted to say thanks for doing what you do. We appreciate all the guys who do the nets. I know it takes out of your day, and I'm very appreciative. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo.
Oh, thanks a lot, buddy. I enjoy doing it. It gives me something to do on Thursday mornings, and your signal swelled all the way up to 5.7 that time, so pretty good copy on you.
Yeah, Roger. I'm using my Yaesu 991. Originally, I was at 35 watts. I bumped it up to 75 in hopes that would get a little bit better signal to you.
Yeah, it's doing a lot better. Sounds good, and appreciate the check-in, and always a pleasure. Take care.
Take care. Be safe. WA3BM. This is Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo.
All right, clear with KN40EE. And next up is Dave, Big Dave, ND4MR.
Really? Okay, I'll be next. Thank you very much. Good morning from North Carolina. It is a beautiful blue sky morning, but not a breath of air stirring, and currently a whopping 72 perfect degrees. Of course, it's going to be hot later today, and of course, those late afternoon and evening thunderstorms are in the forecast, so I'll try and endure bravely. Name is Dave, Wilkesboro, NC. Wilkesboro is the QTH. And member number is 4260. And we appreciate you being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Hey, I appreciate you checking in with me all the time. I always look forward to hearing from you, Dave. And have a wonderful day down there in NC. And we'll catch up with you again soon.
Thank you very much.
All right, clear with ND4MR. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Next up is Gene, KN4MUF, WA3BM.
Good morning. This is November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. And we've got 80 degrees, in the skies. Looking forward to a nice, warm day today. It's going to be a outing day, I think it was yesterday. But the weather has been really, really nice here for late recently. And Winchester, Tennessee, seems to be late. And the weather's just been really nice. And we've had it right in the middle of family reunion week. And we've got all the family here with us. So we're really enjoying it. And just to catch up and see what's going on with everybody. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in for it. God bless you for what you do for running the net. I really appreciate it. And I hope everyone will pray for our country. Clear for the U.S. Dr. Brett over.
Okay, Gene, yeah, rough copy on you this morning. Not like usual. Usually I get you no matter what location you're in very well, but today the propagation isn't good that way. So heard everything, but with a little difficulty. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in to ECARS. We'll catch you next week. I'm here Thursday, 8:45 to 10. See you.
Roger that. Thanks for having me in 73.
You're Alpha 1 Uniform Papa, please.
Go ahead.
One Uniform Papa. Handle is Tom. I'm operating total alcohol. Cabin from the air. Pulling off the grid into Indiana. QSL?
I didn't get all that. What was the call?
The call sign is Kilo Alpha 1 with MCT in Henry, Ohio. Operating here close to Portland, Indiana. And that's in Jay County, Indiana. QSL?
All right, very good. What do you got going on?
Well, I just left the house early this morning, came out to my cabin, and I'm operating off a battery power, running 100 watts, and just using a Huster antenna vertical, and there's a couple ground radios. QSL?
All right, got that. QSL. Yeah, not real good copy on you, but got you.
Okay, you say you're in Winchester, Tennessee, is that correct?
No, that was Gene, the guy in front of me. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. That's 20 miles north of Pittsburgh.
Okay, I have a general idea where you're located. Give me an idea where my location would be about 65 miles north of Cleveland, Ohio, and about 15 miles west. And that would get me really close to where I'm located right now.
All right, yep, I know that area a little bit. So, okay, very good. Well, have fun at your cabin, and thanks for the check-in.
Could you give me a fuel report also before I get it? You're running about an
You're at best 5.2. That's the very best 5.2.
Okay, well, like I said, I don't watch it. And I'm just a Huster antenna with some radio. Thank you very much for answering the call. I appreciate it. Everybody on the frequency, have a good day, and maybe we'll catch up with you again soon. Kilo Alpha 1, Uniform Papa, I'll sign with you.
All right, see you later. Have a great day. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call, suffix only.
Sierra Delta Lima. Romeo, Foxtrot, Oscar.
SDL and RFO. Anybody else?
Try it again. Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Uniform Whiskey Hotel. Very good. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with you three. I'm going to push it, so we'll pick up the first station, KC8SDL. Bob, come on in.
Good morning, WA3DM from Kilo Charlie 8 Bethlehem. Bernie, good morning. Good copy. You're 5-9 over here in Michigan. How copy me, Bernie? Over.
Bouncing around between 5.7 and 5.8.
Nothing wrong with that. We got good connection. Got the Kenwood TSA 30 out here. Like I said, the Jim there, K1 MQ calls me 6146 man. Hi. Oh, man, how you doing over there? How's the weather?
Sunny, 75. We're supposed to get some rain here soon. I don't want it, but I think we're going to get it. Let's see, at 10 o'clock, we're supposed to have a 30% chance. 11 o'clock, thunderstorm, 12, thunderstorm, on and on and on, and then it gets nice again, so.
Yeah,
I don't know.
No, yeah, it stormed last night here. I hooked all my radios up flat. I scared the dogs. But it's pretty nice right now, so I don't know what's going to be rough in the day there, but we'll see what happens. Other than that, one quick thing, I'm going to go to an engine inspector show with my 3 gas systems next week, so I'm looking forward to some Lux brand. We call it the Pioneer Power Gas Tractor Show, so it's pretty cool. All right, Bernie, that's all I got for you there today. I'll take up your bridge, get to talk to you. We can hear each other there, so God bless you, my good friend, and I'll hand it back to you with your final 8453 lifetime. You take care, Bernie.
All right, buddy. Well, I'll tell you what, your signal's bouncing around, but you were all the way up to S9, so you were between S6 and S9 that time, and no problem with the copy on you. And have fun at that show. We have a steam show here in Portersville, PA, which is north of me by, I don't know, maybe 20 miles or something like that. It's a pretty good show. It's all steam-powered stuff.
Yeah, cool. So they have one in Mason, Michigan. A big steam show, over.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, those are fun to go to.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for the chat here. I'll let you get going. So you take care, Bernie, and 7-3.
All right, Bob. We'll see you next time. I'll be here 8:45 to 10 on Thursday. See you. KC8SDL WA3VM. All right, next up, Dan, K1RFO, WA3BM. How are you today?
Let's try that again. Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot, Oscar, West and Southwestern Pennsylvania.
Oh, sorry about that. Sometimes that happens. Wrong lookup. Let me fix that hold on a second here. Just give me a second. All right, KC3RFO, WA3BM. How are you?
I'm doing good this morning. It's 72 degrees here in the mountains. It's kind of a pretty day, but yeah, we're expecting some more thunder showers, so I'm going to pull this antenna down. And I have a big fear of lightning. Lots of bad experiences. Go ahead.
All right, you go by West? Okay, I haven't worked you on ECARS before. I got you in my log now. I'll know you next time. So I hope you have a great day there. And you got anything going on?
No, sir. Just playing on the radio. Always enjoy it. Good hearing you here. You have a great signal. KC3RFO.
All right, buddy. Take care, and we'll see you later. KC3RFO, WA3BM. All right, last on this list, Uniform Whiskey Hotel. Give me your whole call. I don't have you in my log.
You're okay. The call here are Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel. My ECARS number is 21187. You've been going up and down while I've been listening to you for the last 15 minutes. You've been up to about 10 over 9 to an S3. Like you said, this band is going all over the place today. And the last gentleman was just on, he came from an S2 up to an S9 and then back down again. Crazy band conditions. And we're located in Plainview, Long Island, which is about 30 miles east of New York City, and we're sitting at about 82 degrees already. Back over to you.
All right, very good there, George. Thanks for the check-in. I got you in my log now. I'll know you next time. And we're at 76 degrees here in western PA. I'm 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh. It's a little tiny town called Mars, like the planet Mars. And 76 degrees here. And right now it's sunny, but we got some thunderstorms on the way. Over.
Well, when I listened to the news last night around 11-ish, they promised us rain in the late afternoon, so I will see what's going to go on. But all the rain that New York State, Central New York got, I got maybe half an inch last weekend. It was a crazy thing. Almost nothing with all the other rain around. But thank you for picking me up. First time working with you, I know that much. And hope you don't get too wet as you are there. I don't have very many plans for today. I have to do a little banking and a little library work. So I'll throw it back over to you.
All right, George. Thanks a lot for the check-in. I appreciate it. Nice to meet you for the first time. We'll catch you again real soon. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. My name's Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and my call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. 7-3.
7-3, and thank you for picking me up.
All right, everybody, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Geez, I got a half an hour left here, so let's take some more check-ins. Suffix only, try to spread them out.
Alpha Alpha Kilo.
November Charlie Mobile.
Okay, Alpha Alpha Kilo. Anybody else?
November Charlie Mobile. I'm in the relay.
Any other station 3 cars? Please come now.
Did you hear November Charlie, the mobile, over?
I did not.
Okay, this is KC1 Mike, Tango Mike. November 1, the mobile, come over.
November Yankee 4, November Charlie Mobile in Waterbury, Vermont, Lamoille County, and it's raining here again. We've had quite a bit of flooding earlier this week. I'm almost used to it in North Carolina, but we're up visiting in Vermont. So it's supposed to be getting another 1 to 2 inches today, which is the possibility of more flooding is quite real. The forecast is the possibility of some severe weather. So that's what's going on in Vermont at this moment. So this is November Yankee 4, November Charlie Mobile. Back to Net.
Okay, Net. November Yankee 4, November Charlie in Vermont, visiting from North Carolina. Expecting 1 to 2 inches more rain in Vermont, which is about what they don't need. And already we'll be adding to the flooding. I think that's it. Over.
All right, thanks for that relay. His name's Steve. Okay, very good. I have him in my log from before, so I could just hear him. He was just riding right above the noise level. I could get every couple of words, and that was about it.
Well, we're about halfway, I think. I'm in the middle between y'all.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for the relay. I appreciate it.
Yeah, my number's 10500 for the check-in. Over.
All right, well, let me have your call.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike, Tango Mike.
All right, Joe, I got you lots and lots of times in my log. Thank you very much for the check-in, and also thanks a lot for the relay. I appreciate it.
Hey, while I got the mic, I was reading the obits yesterday, and I saw a local. A lot of you guys who do POTA might know a young lady named Bean, B-E-A-N. Her name was Sarah LaFave, and she is now a silent key at the age of 40. So if you're praying people, please say something for her. Over.
I I've never worked her before, but oh, that's horrible. She's way too young for that, and I feel bad.
Yeah, Jim said to lose one so young. We need all the hams we can get, over.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, use one that young. Wow. Well, I wish her family and friends and everything all the best. Thanks a lot for that information, Steve. Sorry. Thanks for all that information. All right, Joe, we'll see you later. And let me pick up KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. That's John up in Troy, New York.
Yeah, good morning. Phone call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John. QTH, Troy, New York. I'm a recheck. I checked in early this morning, but I got my Flex 3000 off the shelf, and I haven't run it in about a year, and just wondered if it was still working. Nice to hear you, Bernie. Always appreciate everything you do. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Over.
All right, John, very good there. Yeah, that radio is sounding good. The audio's nice on it, and your signal strength is all over the place. I'm telling you, the band is really squirrely. I mean, you're between a 5.3 and a 5.9.
Well, everybody is. You know, everybody's up and down. That's for sure. Sorry to hear about the rain. They've really had a tough time. Our neighbors here in Vermont have really had a tough time with the rain. I mean, it's unbelievable what happened up in Vermont. Even some areas up in the Adirondack Mountains were all washed out. Up north of Warren County, Hamilton County, up in the Adirondack Park were really washed out, and now they're getting more rain today. Anyway, nice to hear you on, Bernie. KC2AAK, be on the side listening. Over.
All right, John. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I feel bad for the people up there in Vermont. You know, they're showing a lot of footage on the news and things about the flooding there. It's pretty bad. All right, we'll catch you later. KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo WA3VM. All right, that's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins.
Kilo, Delta, Uniform, Juliet Yankee.
All right, there's a lot of doubling there. Suffix only, please. I got Juliet Yankee and nobody else.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Got Ken. Anyone else?
Uniform, Foxtrot Charlie.
Zulu Victor got Lima. You okay? Anybody else?
Zulu Victor Lima.
ZVL. Okay, anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. Is this Glenn, AB4JY?
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. We're got 75 degrees, sunny day, and a beautiful day, but I think it's going to turn a little gray this afternoon and maybe get some thunder showers. But so far, it's beautiful. Good signal this morning. You're 5 over 9 here into Bedford. Everything's pretty quiet here this morning. Just going to take it easy. Good hearing you. Have a great day. AB4JY.
All righty, Glenn. Well, one of the best signals I had for most of this shift. You're 5.9 plus 5. Real good audio. Easy copy on you today. We got a pipeline, I guess.
Roger. Let's see. I got the antenna favoring you, so that's the best I got. I'm only running 200 watts right now, so it's doing okay.
Oh yeah, you're doing great. I'm running about 800. Looks like.
You're really making the trip good. It's as good a signal as I've heard from you for some time. I mean, you always have a good signal, but this one's perfect. Have a great day. I'll see you later. AB4JY.
All right, buddy. We'll see you. Have a great day. AB4JY, WA3VM. All right, now, WB2RFK. Kenny, what's the dog count today, buddy?
You get me with that, Bernie. WA3PM, WB2FK. Well, we got one extra dog today, and he should be down shortly to tell me to get off the radio and go up that he can take his nap in that. But he was on my lap before. So we got one extra, and Friday we'll have 2 extra. And I don't know. It's all right, Bernie. Today I got to take my daughter to the
physical therapy. She had a knee replaced about 3 weeks ago, and I'm on doctor call today. I had to take my wife to the doctor yesterday for laser surgery on her eye, and so I guess I'm just going to stay on doctor call this week, Bernie.
All right. Boy, I'll tell you, it's tough when we get old, isn't it? There's all these doctor's appointments and everything get in the way of all the fun.
Oh, that's true. So true, my friend.
Yeah, I got one today myself for my annual physical, and I'm going to get in trouble because my A1C went way up. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, well,
all right,
go,
Kenny. Well,
I think next week after for our semi-annual checkup, and I don't know what's going to happen, but whatever it is, there's nothing much we can do, Bernie. As long as our both feet hit the floor in the morning, we know we're ahead of the game.
Yeah, good thing, that's for sure. All right, my friend, have a great day. We'll see you later. WB2RFK, WA3BM.
WA3BM, WB2FK. Have a good weekend, my friend.
You do the same, buddy. All right, next up's Rusty, KD2UFC, WA3BM.
Good morning. It's 73 here in Albany, New York. Kind of cloudy. We're supposed to get up into the 80s here today. Over.
Oh, that's good. Got anything going on today?
No, negative. Just fooling around with some antennas, and other than that, doing some I paint. So I'm doing some acrylic painting over.
Oh, okay. Well, that can be a fun thing to do. I'm not very good at artistic type stuff, but I admire people who are.
Well, I have to tell you, I never took any instruction, and I just started about 2 years ago and never thought I had any talent. Picked up a paintbrush, and I've got probably 1,500, maybe close to 2,000 that I've done so far. Over.
Wow, prolific painter, that's for sure. I have a friend I worked with a number of years ago, and he was an engineer with me at Westinghouse, and he used to draw caricatures of people, and we used to laugh like crazy watching him. And I kept telling him, I said, you know, Wayne, you are in the wrong business. I said, you're an okay engineer, but you're a way better artist. And you know who he is now? He's Bizarro. If you've ever seen the Bizarro comic strip, that's him.
Yeah, Roger, I've seen it. Yeah, I know a lot of people that have been told they have no talent, and they proved everybody else wrong. Over.
Yeah, I have a big file of his. I'm keeping it. It's all original stuff from back when we worked together. But I see him all the time. But he's a great guy. So, yeah, he took over the Bizarro comic strip from Dan Piero whenever Dan retired. So he's been doing a good job of it. Puts out something every day, and that's got to be pretty doggone hard.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I started out as a photographer, and I still do it, but now my interest is ham radio and the painting.
All right, sounds good. All right, Rusty, I better get moving along here, but thanks a lot for the check-in, and enjoy your life there. KD2UFC, WA3BM. All right, Van, you got the mic there, buddy. K2ZVL, WA3BM. How's things up on the lake?
WA3BM, K2ZVL. Things right here in Indian Lake are pretty good, but Long Lake, the next town over, they had a little coffer dam that let loose for a park lake that was there, and took out the road in Long Lake, and the little stream that fed that took out the road on the other end of Long Lake, and the road going over to Newcomb on the Fishkill, I think it's Fishkill Creek. The bridge went out over there, so Long Lake's pretty much cut off from everybody from right in the center of town. Nobody can get out of town, but anybody that's on the outskirts of the town can get over to Indian Lake and go wherever they need to. But pretty bad up there in Long Lake. Go ahead.
Wow. I know up in Vermont they're having a lot of stuff. You guys got pounded too.
Yeah, right here I got like 2 inches of rain out of that storm, but it really didn't do anything here. But that, like I say, that little brook that fed that the lake that they call it Park Lake, and it took that coffer dam out, and that made a heck of a mess.
Oh, that's awful. Yeah, we got to have weather, but we don't need these extremes, that's for sure.
Yeah, and that's the thing. These storms up here are very localized. I mean, they got a lot more than we did, and that's the way it is up here. You can get I can get 2 inches of rain here in town, and 2 miles over right in the town itself, they don't get anything. So same thing with snow. I can get no snow here up in Seville, which is like 2.5 miles away. They'll get 5-6 inches of snow, so it's very localized. Anyway, good to hear you, Bernie. You're sounding good. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
Yes, it is. There's a net going on right now.
Thank you.
You bet. Thanks for asking. All right. K2ZVL, WA3BM. We'll see you, Van. Have a great day.
Okay,
all right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only.
Golf Lima Tango.
Oscar X-ray. Tango Victor Victor.
All right, stand by. I got a little bit of that. I got something with a Lima in it. Who was that?
Golf Lima Tango.
Thank you, sir. GLT. I got POX and I got TVV. Pick one more. Anybody else?
November 1. Foxtrot. Golf November.
All right, I got NEJ and Golf November. Stand by, Golf November. I'm out of boogie board space here, so as soon as I work these stations, I got to erase that and start over. All right, so the first one up is GLT. Let's see, N3 GLT. Gary, come on in.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Yep, you got it right. It is Gary. Coming to you about 600 watts or so on the vertical antenna this morning using the Flex 6400M. And it is overcast here. Sun's trying to pop out. Temperatures will head toward 90s. And again, it'll be a hot afternoon. Some threat of storms popping up. I like to call them popcorn storms. But that's typical summer weather. So in the shack here, enjoying the central air and just having a good time. And I installed a receive antenna, a 15-foot square loop of braided coated wire on the front lawn to a 9-1 balun, and it is amazing what I can now hear in comparison to the dipole and the vertical antenna. Very pleased with that. So having a good time, and we'll continue to tweak that project. And that's my plan for the day, and I'm sticking with it. Thanks for what you do. Good morning, everyone, from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, hey, before you go, Gary, did you say that antenna is just a square, square loop just laying on the ground?
Roger, roger. It's a braided copper wire, coated braided copper wire, antenna wire, if you will. And it's 15-foot square, and in the corner, it is a 9-to-1 balun built for me by Balun Designs out of Texas, and coax up here to the shack. And then I have a receiver guard, it's called, in line with that, to make sure that I don't overload the front end of the Flex radio, since my transmit antennas are reasonably close. But it's really amazing what I can hear with that antenna. And it's running approximately east-west. And so I'm very pleased with the direction on that and receive antenna. Over.
Wow, that sounds interesting. I've always wanted to play with one of those. And do you have any literature on it you could send me, email me?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, if you just Google loop on ground, you'll get a ton of pictures and literature on it. That's where I found it. And I sent my design, one of the pictures, to Balun Designs in Texas. And Bob got back to me and said, yeah, we make a box for that. And it's a very small, simple 9-to-1 balun. And I stapled the wires after I tested it and found out how good it was. I just stapled the wires down into the lawn, and they've since disappeared. It only was in the ground for about 3 days. And so it's out there. and it is amazing. Noise, generally speaking, on this band, noise is always around an S6, and noise now is an S2, and that is an incredible difference. And I can hear signals that when I switch over to the vertical or switch over to the dipole, I can barely hear some stations. When I switch to the receive antenna, there they are, and it's really cool to get rid of all that noise. And I used to use a device to get rid of noise, and I removed that. I don't need that anymore. So this is my primary receive antenna. Works exceptionally well on 80 and 40, and I also tested it on 20, and it works there as well. So it's amazing. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary, I'll look into all that stuff and took some notes here while you were talking. That sounds good there. My noise level here is just around S1, S2 all the time, so I'm in a rural area, and I hear a lot of stuff so that other people can't. All right, I got to get going, but thanks a lot for the info. M3GLT, WA3BM.
Roger, 73.
All right, next up is Rich, N2POX, WA3BM.
WA3BM from N2POX. Good morning, Bernie. ECARS number 21212. Interesting discussion there because I was just talking to my friend last night about laying out my 80-meter loop, and he said, go ahead and just lay it on the ground or a little bit off the ground and see how it works, because I find getting it way up in the trees kind of daunting.
Yeah, a lot of people are doing that, and putting these antennas low to the ground, and they seem to work terrific. So if you have the space, that's the only thing with that.
Okay, very good, Bernie. All right, I'm going to let you get on to the next, and I'm ready to go out and do some work outside. It's pretty hot out. Fortunately, it's not hard work. WA3BM from N2POX, 73.
All right, Rich, have a great day. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Appreciate it. N2POX, WA3BM. Next up, N3TVV. Eric, come on in.
Good morning to you there, Bernie, and everyone else. N3TVV returning. E-card number 30800 on the roster. It's been a little while since we checked in with you, so I thought we'd jump in here, say hello, and as we're getting ready for work. So I understand it is going to be another warm one out there, but such is life in Pennsylvania and in the middle of July. So we got all our flowers and vegetables watered, so we're just going to eat some brunch here and head off to the old salt mine. And the 80-meter loop on or a little above the ground, that's an interesting concept. Be curious to see how that works. It's you'll get definitely be some NVIS go on for sure. It should be interesting. I'll be curious to see how that turns out. So other than that, the 73s. Good morning. Good to hear you, Bernie. Back to you.
All right, Eric. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in that. I'm going to look into that a little bit. So have a good day there, and we'll catch you next time. N3TVV, WA3BM. All right, last one on my list, VE3NEJ. Terry, come on in, you hoser.
Hey, good morning there, Bernard. 65 degrees here in sunny Kitchener-Waterloo. They're taking away the rain morning, so no rain in sight. Something must have got wet last night. Everything's soaked this morning, but I didn't hear it. I slept right through it. I didn't know you were a diabetic, Bernie. Over.
Yeah, type 2, and I've been doing pretty well with my A1C. I mean, it was around 7, and I started on this stuff called Ozempic, and it went down to 6. Made me sick as a dog, so I got off of it. Then I got on this stuff called Trulicity, which didn't make me quite as sick and kept it down. But I kept losing weight, and I can't afford to lose weight, and I just told my doctor, I'm not doing this anymore. So I got off of it, and I'm just back on my metformin. But I kind of lost about over almost 15 pounds, and I'm not a very big guy. I wanted to get my weight back up, so I just started eating, and I thought, I don't care what the A1C does right now. I want to get my weight back up. So luckily I got around the low 150s now, but I got my A1C report, and it's 9. It's 9 now, so my doctor's going to kill me. I see her this afternoon.
Well, 9's not bad. I run normally around 6.8 to 7. Sometimes it's 6. But I do like ice cream. That doesn't seem to affect it. I can eat a bucket of ice cream and it might drive my sugar up a couple of points, but no big deal. But ice cream will certainly pack the pounds on the middle. But I like it anyway. Hey, I'm not dead yet, so I like to do some of the things I enjoy. But my sugars have been running pretty good. Actually, lately they've been running around about. You guys use a different measurement scheme than us, but mine was around 5.3. I like that, 5.3 to 6. I don't think there's anything to get all bent out of shape about for, if you're 3 or 4 points over. It all averages out. But I take metformin. I also take Lantus, which is a slow-acting insulin. Take 2 shots a day. Then if I see something I'd really like to have, I can fix that with some, what do they call it? Nova Rapid. It's a fast-acting insulin, so it doesn't seem to work anyway. But we're doing good. I got to go and see the infectious diseases specialist today. I got another infection in my foot. I don't know if I told you that last time we talked. I was on antibiotics, intravenous antibiotics. Now I'm on oral antibiotics, and I have visions of getting a PICC line today or tomorrow. But they're all pointing toward amputation, and I'm pointing the other way. I said, no, it's warm. It bleeds. It's mine. I'm keeping it. Over.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, I do know about your foot. You told me, and I didn't realize it was at that point. But, yeah, that's horrible. And, yeah, I got to go see what she wants me to do, this doctor. She's been my doctor for over 20-some years, so. But she's not going to be happy with me because I had it down in a very manageable area. But, my idea was I thought I could ride a bicycle. I ride my spin bike every day. And I thought that would offset the food that I was eating to try to get my weight back up. And I was pounding in the carbs and everything, and that was bad. So my own fault. So now I got to start all over. Anyway, buddy, you take care, and always pleasure talking to you. Excuse me. CE3 NEJ2US 3BM. Contact, go ahead.
Rob out there. Good morning.
Mike Romeo.
Just for your records there, Bernie, you started out, you were a +20, and you went down to about a 5. Now you're back up hovering around 9. So I'm going to call it an S9 this morning, Bernie. 7-3, brother. Thanks for picking me up. And look after Rob there. CE3 NEJ.
All right, very good. I got you between S7 and S9 the whole time, so you're doing good. There's a contact, so stand by. It's probably for you. Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, good morning, I just correct that. Just right up north. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad, Rob. Not too bad. Well, you asked me after 4 this afternoon, and I'll be able to tell you how much better I'm doing or worse. Yeah, they're all pointing to amputation, Rob, but I have a feeling I'm going to get PICC line number 3 going in tomorrow, probably. We'll see. Maybe I'm just looking at it a little bit too negative, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Back to you, Rob.
Okay, Terry, very good. Well, I hope everything works out. My foot's a little bit better. Still got strength in my ground set. I'm pretty happy, but like you and me, we keep our pictures. Well, thanks for picking me up for Terry. There we go. You take care. God bless you, brother. My fellow smart. 7-3, clear your final.
Okay, Rob. Look after them
smoky old diesel. That's his phonetics there, Bernie. Smoky diesel locomotive. 7-3 guys, talk to you later. E3 NJ.
Contact. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Bernie. It's 90 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, over.
All right, very good. Who'd you want to contact?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Ray, I got you, but I'm not taking check-ins right now. I'm trying to figure out who all these guys are. Okay, I got KC8SDL. And who was the other there?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
All right, Leroy, who do you want to contact?
Yeah, I think you forgot me.
No, I didn't. I didn't forget you. I didn't have you on here.
Okay, well, 73, N1FGN clear.
No, that's okay. I'm going to take you because you said contact. I thought you wanted to talk to one of the other guys there. Come on in, N1FGN, WA3BM. What are you doing?
Well, I'm just sitting here. I'm trying to work on my digital antenna on my connectors. I couldn't get the pictures with my outdoor antenna, but I had a bad connector. I was working on that. Over.
Oh, okay. Very good. Very good. I'll get you in my log now. I'm running out of time. In fact, I'm out of time. So let me say 7-3s, and maybe you can talk to Al when he comes on next. N1FGN, WA3BM.
Okay, 73, Bernie. N1FGN clear.
All right, let me get B. Conray, and that's it. The KC1MR, WA3BM.
Okay, good morning. It's in the low 80s, going to be about 90 degrees, but I'm not complaining because I got a good air conditioner. Go ahead.
There you go. That's all you need. That's all you need. Stay in when it's too hot.
Right, I got a Mitsubishi heat pump, and it keeps me cool.
Well, that's all that matters, buddy. That's all that matters. So you doing okay?
Doing fantastic. How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. I could be a little bit better, but I'm not going to complain.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you can keep getting better. Yourself?
Yeah, there you go. All right. Well, that's the end of my shift, so I got to get rolling here before Al gets mad. Have a great day, Ray, and we'll catch you next time. KC1MR, WA3BM.
Cheers, buddy.
All right, everyone, that's the end of my shift. Thanks, everyone, for checking in with me. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a better weekend coming up, and we'll see you next week, 8:45 to 10 on Thursday. Al, you there?
Oh, yeah, WA3BM, K3YUB. Interesting discussion on the loop on the ground antenna. I'm going to have to look it up.
Yeah, I'm going to look that up, too. I'm interested in it.
Make sure you don't pick up any cell phones off the ground, all right?
Kaboom.
You all done?
Yeah, I'm all done. Is your buddy Jack there?
Yeah, hey, my A1C is right at 7. He wanted to change my prescription. I said, no, I'm just going to change my eating habits.
Yeah, stay off that ice cream and stuff. Yeah, well, I kind of went crazy because I lost so much weight with that Trulicity. I was down to like only 140 pounds. You know, I don't want to weigh that. You know, I was 165 before. So I've got it back up to 150, between 150 and 153.
I don't want to embarrass you by telling you, but you were very thin. So, hey, you be careful, okay?
I'm going to have to deal with the doctor now. She's not happy. All right, well, if Jack's there, let me say hi to him, and then you can have it.
Roger, roger. Go ahead, Jack. Hey, Jack?
Doesn't sound like he's there. All right, well, okay. You take it away. I had 37 today with 3 mobiles. Catch you later. K3UFM, WA3BM.
Not bad. You be well. Hope to see you at the next luncheon, too. Very good. All righty. Good morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. Hope a lot of people hear my signal. My call sign is Kilo 3, a Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima. Located in fabulous downtown Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Myself and hopefully Jack will be there. K3UFM will be your nut control operators. Jack, you there?
I'm here. I didn't have the microphone screwed in before. I'm sitting here looking at a radio with no microphone. K3UFM here, ECAR number 30477, located in Gibsonia, Western PA. And hello to Bernie out there.
Hello, Jack. K3UFM WH3BM. Have a good shift.
Thanks, Bernie. Take care. We'll talk to you later. See how that doctor visit goes. Back to you, Al.
Yeah, we got to be careful. We can't lose Bernie. You know, Bernie's one of the good guys. Don't get too thin there, Bernie. You turn sideways, won't be able to see you. Anyway, here he goes. All righty. We have any emergency traffic out there? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Do we have anybody with a schedule to keep? Call now.
Nothing heard.
That's good. Okay, we ask that you don't check in until we call for check-ins, okay? Unless there's an emergency. Or emergency, just get in there real quick and tell us about it. Please remember, this is a directed net. All calls are to be made to the net control station. Really not a rag to net, but if things flow up, we can talk a little bit. Mobile stations, you have priority, and you will be called upon first. Matter of fact, ECARS was set up in 1968 primarily for mobile traffic. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All properly licensed operators for this frequency are welcome. ECARS has a website, by the way. Check it out. It's at whiskey.echo.charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. Roll call for check-ins for members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Please take advantage of that. If you are a member of ECARS, if you're not a member of ECARS, don't check in at that time, please. We're on the air with ECARS from Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and on weekends from 8 o'clock a.m. until 1:30 p.m. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details on the website. Again, ECARS7255.com. If you're a paid member of ECARS and would like to be a net control, contact our net manager, the very capable KA1MQ. He's got all the details. You ready, Jack?
I think I'm ready, Al.
All righty. How about mobiles first? Any mobiles? Mobiles only, go now.
Nothing heard.
Okay, very good. How about QRPs? Little radios, not 100-watt radios with a fire turned on. Little radios for QRP. Call now.
Nothing heard.
Oh, my. Well, we'll see about everybody. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. We're listening for you. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
K9ZU.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Juliet.
Who's the DX?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Yeah, stand by. Jack, did you hear a mobile in there?
No, I did not.
That last station before we picked it up. Go again.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
We got you, Ken. Hang on. Anybody else? All right, let's go with all this. Hey, we got a DX station in here, W3WD. What is it? Come on in here, Terry.
I know it's difficult. Difficult call. W3WKD. So, good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Nice to hear you guys on. Looks like a nice day. Oh, my. I was talking to Al last night on 28.430 at 9 p.m. and hope to hear Jack tonight on there for AM night, and that's Eastern time. So we'll catch up with you then, Jack, and I'll let you know about all the experiments I've been running here with antennas and VHF and my nano VNA and so on and so forth. Anyway, I'm ECARS member 30799er for life. And I guess with that, I'll send it back to net control. K3YUB, K3UFM. This is W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good. Terry's just north of me here, and I gotta cut back on the volume and all that stuff. Jack, say hi, Terry.
Good morning, Terry. Good to hear you in there this morning. I'll be there this evening and get caught up on all your experiments. The only thing I've been experimenting with is Blue Bunny ice cream, and those experiments have been going on for a couple of years, and they're going rather well, Terry. Over.
Well, that's good to hear. My wife was asking about that, Jack. Hi. All righty, guys. Nice talking to you, and we'll be listening here for the rest of the night. This is W3WKD, back to net control.
All righty, Terry, if you hear something that Jack and I don't hear, let us know, okay? We could always use help. We're two old guys anyway. You're still young. All righty, we'll sign temporarily with W3WKD. There was a Tango in here. Come on in.
Golf Lima Tango?
Yeah, let's go ahead. Go ahead.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. How copy?
I copy you real well out of Papa Alpha. You sound good, Gary. What's going on?
I'm just working the attic dipole antenna, and I'm also using the new receive antenna. It's a 15-foot square loop on ground, a log antenna, loop on ground, out in the front yard, connected to a 9-1 balun up here to the shack. And it has made an amazing difference in my receive capabilities, moving my average noise from an S5, S6 to an S1, S2. And lots of signals coming in. Works great on 80, 40, and 20. Can't be more happier than I am. And it's great to get the receive where it ought to be. And the Flex is doing the job, that's for sure. And good morning to you. Good morning to everyone who listens. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Gary, I heard your check-in with our good friend before me, and I looked up that antenna. I'll tell you what, I think I'm going to try that because I've got a high noise level of S9, always on 40 meters. And on 80 meters, it's horrible. It's like, it's terrible. So I'm going to look that up. Hey, Jack, say hi to him.
Good morning, Gary. K3UFM here, and I also heard your conversation with Bernie this morning. It's always very, very interesting to learn about antennas. I'm using an inverted V here, only up about 20 feet and at the apex, and 10 feet on the sides. My noise level is almost zero most of the time. So I'm in there with Bernie as far as that goes. But on 80 meters, I just have an end-fed, and the noise level changes anywhere from an S3 to about an S6 or 7, depending on the conditions. We'll throw it over to you, Gary, and let you wrap her up. N3GLT, K3UFM.
K3UFM, N3GLT. You are 5'7" to 5'8" here in Lancaster County. Excellent signal. In fact, it's you owe me a set of speakers. You're not only in the room, you're crawling out of my speakers, which is great. And good morning to you. So 73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango, carry on. And I mean, carry on.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
Alrighty, very good. Thank you for the check-in, and you take care, Gary. 73, and we're gonna get a little serious about that type of an antenna. Let's stand by. Wasn't there a Tango go?
I heard a Tango Victor November.
Put Tango Victor November at the end.
This is
okay. Let's pick up Zulu uniform. Go. Is that you?
Oh, I'm glad you heard me. Kilo 9 Zulu uniform here. Good morning, guys. First time I've worked a twofer like this on ECARS. Name is George. Roster number is 9045, and I'm in Brunswick, Maryland. About 55 miles upwind and upriver from D.C. Over.
Okay, nice signal. Solid S9 there, George. You sounded really, really good. 90. Did you say 45? 9045?
Correct.
All right, very good. My ears aren't working too well today. That's why I rely on Jack for an awful lot. Jack, say hi to George.
Good morning, George. Nice signal coming in. You're hitting me at 10/9 here in Gibsonia. I'm about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, George. Over.
Well, very good. Well, we got a fairly good path. This IC 7300 has not quite got the noise figure I expected. It's okay, but Anyway, the noise. My town is old, and the wires around here date from Edison, so I'm not too surprised. Over.
Roger, Roger. I'm using the ICOM 7300 here, but I have a pretty good neighborhood, and I don't have a noise level. It's very, very rare here, George. Over.
Yeah, I have kind of a comparison going on here between my, I have a K3 and the P3 pan adapter and this thing. I use the K3 on CW. I like QSK CW, QRQ CW. There's a bunch of us that carry forth on 80 meters most evenings. And, I like that rig for CW, and this one's okay for sideband, and it also does 6 meters. So what the heck? K9ZU.
Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, George, I'm using a K3 right now. I've had my K3 and P3, oh my goodness, since they came out. I've had it for a long time. And I love the radio. It's a great CW. I do not operate CW, only on sideband, but the thing is, and I've been licensed for 60 years, I just don't care for CW. I'm sorry. I just don't care for it. But anyway, that's okay. But the K3 is a good radio. Go ahead.
K3 is the best CW rig in the world, and I've loved CW ever since I was a wee novice back in 1960. So I've been on the air slightly longer than you have. Not so much, but, I love CW.
Well, hey, I'll tell you what, that's good. That's good. You got to enjoy what you like, and ham radio has so many things to enjoy. That's for sure. Anyway, George, thank you so much for your check-in. Don't be a stranger, okay?
Oh, I try to do the daily trifecta from here all the time. ECARS, which I've been associated with since 1968. ECARS is next, and SouthCARS sometimes is kind of a trick to get in there, but I actually pulled them off first today. And let's see, I had a parting shot to say. Oh, the IC 7300. I have a gang I get together with on 3605 every night, and the 7300 is our Me Too radio because everybody's got one.
Yeah, I have one here too, believe it or not. It's sitting to the right of my 7300. And I enjoy it. It's a good rig, although a couple things have gone wrong with it. But my good buddy Jack, who's with me today, is my partner here as Net Control. He helped me out with it. He fixed it up, and we're okay. The external speaker jack went bad on it, and he was able to repair it. Go ahead.
No, roger that. Well, I was at Xenia and acquired the IC 9700, and so far it's about $900 per QSO. One on 2 meters and one on 440. So, oh well, I'll put up some antennas and that'll change. 73 guys, K9ZU.
Hey, take care, 73. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And we're going to move along to WB2RFK. Hey, how many dogs do you have?
K3YUP, K3UFM. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot, Kilo, Ken in Hot Pottsville, North Carolina. Supposed to get up to 91. Humidity is sky high. We got one extra dog. He goes out, does his duty, and runs right back again. So it's even too hot for the dogs, Al.
Holy smokes, well, it's kind of warm up here, too. I forget what it's going to do. Jack probably has a better idea what the temperature is outside. I don't have my computer on for that, so there you go. Anyway, Ken, you're sounding great. Jack, say hi to Ken.
Good morning, Ken. Nice to hear you in there this morning. And we're hot here, too. We've been hot for several days. It's supposed to go up to about 87, and it's about 75 up here right now, Ken. Over.
Yeah, we're probably the same, but we're supposed to get up to see the 88 or 91 today. And but I got to take my daughter to physical therapy. She had the knee replaced a couple of weeks ago, so I'm on medical duty this week. I had to take my wife to the eye doctor yesterday for laser surgery. So I put the Red Cross sign in my van as I run the medical runs.
Very good, Ken. Very good. Well, I'll tell you what, that family keeps you busy, and it's probably great that it's that way. They are blessed to have you there, Ken. Over to you, Al.
That's for sure, Ken. I've had that surgery, and everything will go well. Believe me. And I wish her well, and I wish you well too. You take care of yourself down there. We love talking to you, Ken. Go ahead.
Okay, guys, short time. K3YUB, K3UFM. Have a good weekend. Be careful out there, guys.
Alrighty, 73, have a good one, and wish everybody down here good fortune and good luck, that's for sure. Alright, let's move along. Holy smokes, I think we have a fellow curmudgeon in there. V something NEJ. Come on in, Terry.
Hey, good morning there, fellow old buggers. That's you too, Jack. VE3. If you're in Quebec, it's VE3. TREE. NEJ. 64 degrees up here in beautiful Kitchener-Waterloo, and I am 30709 on your list. And what else can I say? I don't know. Good morning, Jack. VE3NEJ.
Good morning, Terry. Great to hear you in there, and definitely I'm in the old bugger group. I had a birthday just a couple weeks ago, and now I'm up to 76, so I'm setting family records here, Terry. Over.
Yeah, well, so far I've outlived my grandfather, my father, my brother. Yeah, I'm setting the precedent too. Maybe I'll be the last one to go. They'll just keep me around and torture me for the rest of my life. Anyway, happy birthday, Jack. I'll be 68 this year, so I guess I'm the baby of the group. Go ahead, Al.
Oh, my goodness. I guess I'm the senior member here at 78. Holy smokes. And I feel every bit of it, Terry. I feel every bit of 78. Go ahead.
Well, I was out cutting the grass the other day, and unbeknownst to me, I'd got a left rear tire went flat in on my mower, and I'm looking behind me, and I'm thinking, man, they're putting stripes in the grass. One side of the deck dropped down, and I'm headed for the backyard, and I stopped just before the wires that feed my 80-meter vertical, and I looked at it, and I thought, I've been over this 100 times. Still not knowing I got a flat left rear tire, and I proceeded to skin about 1.5 of wire and center conductor off the end to the feed line. So usually I have to contend with rabbits, so this time it was a 6-foot rabbit on a red tractor. Hey, I watched a movie the other night called Harvey. Yeah, with Jimmy Stewart and his invisible 6-foot white rabbit. So maybe that's what I was. I have to get out and fix that. But I fixed the tractor tire, I'll tell you, and when I was done, I hurt everywhere. I was fighting to get this tire back on the rim without pinching the tube that I put in it. Then I'm crawling around on the ground putting the mower deck belt back on because I broke that tube. So we're ready to cut grass, and I'm going to go around the antenna cables now instead of going over them. Yeah. Well, just something to keep me busy. I got to go to the infectious disease specialist today for an appointment, and he's going to look at my foot and shake his head and tell me it's got to come off. I'm trying to get ready for it, Jack, or Al, Jack, whoever's going to get it next, but I'm just not ready. Go ahead, Jack, over.
All right, Terry. Sorry to hear that for sure. We'll be anxious to catch up with you and see what the diagnosis is there, my friend. In the meantime, we'll certainly be thinking about you and keeping you in the prayers there. Keep a good outlook. Keep a good outlet. It's got to be hard to do. Love the story on Harvey the Rabbit there. And, hey, stay away from that coax. At least you're able to get everything back together again, my friend. Take care, Terry. I'm going to send it over to Al.
Okay, very, very good. Well, I hope you don't see that big 6-foot rabbit, and I hope you don't see multiple rabbits out there that are 6 foot. That's for sure. That would scare the living daylights out of me. Terry, 73. Hope everything goes well. Keep us posted, okay? K3YUB.
Okay, yeah, no problem. He might just put me on another PIC line with a whole bunch of antibiotics that cause other problems. But it has been worse than it is now, but it doesn't look good. And I think I popped one of the. I'm missing a bone on the right side of my foot. 2 bones down there, and they flex with your instep, or I guess it's the instep. Well, one of them's gone. It's been consumed by charcoal foot, by calcium depletion. And the other one's kind of floating around. I think I must have stepped on it wrong and pushed that bone out to where it hurts. And it hurts, man. It hurts. That's all you can do. When it decides it wants to hurt, you don't see nothing, hear nothing, anything else. It's got your full attention. So I'm about ready to
I'm about ready to take the sawzall to it myself. 7-3, guys. Take care, fellow curmudgeons. You're sounding good, both of you this morning. And both of you about an S9. So, take care, guys. Talk to you next Thursday. I missed you the last couple of weeks because I was busy. I got my granddaughter moving in here, so I was busy with her, taking her to the bus stop or whatever. So that'll all subside in a couple of weeks. Won't be running around like a fool. 7-3, 83 NJ.
Okay, Terry. Well, we both wish you the best of luck with that situation and all situations that you have up there. Doggone it. We consider you a friend. Not only a fellow curmudgeon, but we also consider you a friend. Just wish we lived closer together. We could have an eyeball and maybe share a couple brews or whatever. You take care. If the 83 NEJ will sign with you. Jack, you want to pick up TVN? Go ahead.
Okay, do you have MR in there, Mike Romeo?
No,
and MG, Mike Golf, over?
Mike Golf, not Mike Romeo?
Both of them.
Holy smokes. All right, Jack, pick up Mike Romeo, then we'll go from there, all right?
All righty, Ray, KC1MR, KC1MR, K3UFM. Thanks for waiting, Ray. KC1MR, KC1MR, Ray, looking for Beantown Ray, K3UFM. Well, we lost Ray, over.
Okay, pick up TVN then, okay?
Okay, station Tango Victor November, Tango Victor November, K3UFM. We're talking too long, yeah, we're losing them, over.
Nah, they should be patient. They should be patient, especially when you're talking about something serious. Anyway, all right, how about MG? You in there?
Mike Golf?
Yeah, come on in, Mike.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of hard of hearing here. K3YUB in group, K3MG with K3UFM on the side. Well, I got you 5556 here, and good to hear your voice. ECARS number is 30348. I say again, figures, 30348. And good morning to you and you're in the family. And also Jack, K3UFM. Jack, good morning. Good to hear your voice as always. Same thing. Hope your family and everyone's safe, sound, secure, and healthy. Jack, I've got you 5.8 to 5.9 plus. That's with the flaps down and the landing gear lights on. I trust everybody is healthy out there, and that goes for the entire net. The temperature here in Butler is about, let me look here, it's about 75 degrees and partially cloudy, so we'll see what happens. We're expecting some thunder boomers later on there. Al, thanks so much for bringing me on there, and of course, give Teresa and the family a big hug for Donna and I, of course, in the group. K3YUB with K3UFM on the side. This is K3MG.
Okay, very good. Well, your fine self sounds real good, I'll tell you. 30348, you sound terrific, my friend Mike. Good to talk to you, as a matter of fact. It's 79 degrees down here in Glenshaw, so... Hey, Jack, say hi to our good friend Mike up there in fabulous downtown Butler. They're just outside of downtown Butler. Good?
Good morning, Mike. Good to hear you in there. You sound wonderful here this morning, too. 5.8 to 5.9. Ground wave is doing as well. Everybody is healthy in the family, and no problems whatsoever, Mike. Over to you. How's Donna?
Donna's fine, and then you have wealth beyond measure. K3UFM with K3YUB on the side. It's K3MG. As always, thank you much, Jack. The flowers are appreciated here. Like I said, I got you 5.8, 5.9. That's with past the 9 mark there, a little bit there. We're on that brand new radio of mine, FTDX10. That's the A2 FTDX10. And all you folks out there with 7300s, I think that the 10 is a wee bit better in noise reduction. But then again, that's according to my ears, and my ears don't work all that well anymore. Jack, thank you much for bringing me in there. K3UFM with K3YUB on the side. This is K3MG.
You're welcome, Mike, and congratulations on that FTDX10. Hear a lot of good things about that radio out there, and it's certainly a major force to contend with. 73, my friend. I'm going to look for Mike Romeo again. Mike Romeo, Beantown Ray, KC1MR, KC1MR. This is K3UFM. Nothing heard there. Let's look again for Tango Victor November. Tango Victor November. This is K3 UFM. We lost those two, Al. Probably time to look for some mobiles. Over.
All righty, I think so too. Any mobiles only for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come on in, mobiles.
Zero noise level here and no mobiles heard.
All righty, let's continue then. Let's see who else is out there that we can rattle. Anybody else for ECARS, give us a call. Spread them out. Suffixes only. Go.
Whiskey, Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
3 X-ray.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
All right, let's stand by. I got a Whiskey Kilo 2 Quebec. I got a November Tango. I got a 3 X-ray. And I have an Alpha Delta 4 Victor something. Anybody else, Jack?
Negative.
All right, Whiskey Kilo 2 Quebec, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Go ahead.
Roger, that is correct. I forget my ECARS number. I hope you can look it up. I'm running portable here in the Adirondack Mountains of New York. Copy. Well, you got a 5.9 here.
5.9 here, too. You sound great. What's your name?
His name is Paul, and I got an end-fed antenna tied up in a tree surrounded by pine trees, so I'm glad to get out. But I am a lifetime member with ECARS.
Okay, very good. What radio are you using?
Band is up and down today. I could just barely hear that last transmission.
All right, very good. But you are making it down here, Paul. Jack, want to say hi to Paul?
Good morning, Paul. Thanks for checking in. Your ECAR number is 21177. 21177. And I got you about a 5.6 here, Paul. Over.
I'll take a 5.6. That is the number, correct. I'll write it down here. I'm limited in the notes that I brought with me to the campsite.
You got it right. No problem whatsoever, Paul. Thank you very much for your check-in. Back to you, Al.
Very, very good. Thanks, Paul. You take care, 7-3. Have fun out there, QSL.
7-3, QSL.
All righty. Very good, Paul. Very good. Portable. Always welcome. November Tango, go.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
November 2, November Yankee Tango, go.
Okay, very good. I've been having some RF problems in the shack. I was just wondering, are you hearing any RF now? Over.
I'm hearing you. You're kind of weak. You're down in my noise level. Maybe Jack can hear you better. Do you hear him better, Jack?
I got you at a 5.5. I think the name there is John, if I looked it up correctly. And I got you at a 5.5, and I don't detect any problem with the signal. Over.
Okay, yeah, it's an intermittent, and I think when things heat up, some resistance is happening, but I'm trying to track it down. I thought it was the antenna balun. I put up a different antenna. Last night I was talking for about a half an hour, and then all of a sudden it came back.
That's no good. but right now you're in good shape, John, and you can go out to NJ2US.net and to his website, NJ2US.net. He has a website there, and you can go back and replay your audio from today anytime that you want. That's one of the options there on his website. Over.
All right, if you'd repeat that again, I think the problem may be in the tuner, and when it heats up, it'll show its ugly head later, but I'm hoping that's not the case.
All right, John. Yeah, the website is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra .net. November Uniform 2 Juliet Sierra .net. And it's a wonderful website. You can listen live. You can go back and play older clips. So you'll be able to find yourself on there at any time at all. And that way you can hear it directly, John. Over.
Okay, very good. I won't hold it. All right. If the last resort is to pull the tuner apart and look for some burn spots or something. Okay, very good. Thank you.
You're welcome, John 73, and good luck there. Over to you, Al.
Very good. Hey, John, that is a good website to use, and want to wish you best 73. You take care. Thank you so much for your check-in. Go.
7-3s, guys.
Alrighty, very good. Was there a 3 X-ray out there? 3 X-ray, go.
There absolutely was. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name is Barry in Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Let's see, ECARS number is 30857 for life. Over.
Oh, thank you for being a lifer. Thank you so much for being a lifer, Barry. We got you Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. You sound good. Got you at about 5859. Jack, go ahead.
Good morning, Barry. Got you also at a 5.8. Signal sounds real good here. How's everything with you? Over.
Yeah, doing well. Can't complain too much. I have both of you guys also to 5.8 here. Now, my G5 RV is more of a sloper because during one of the storms that went through, the rope that holds the center of the antenna up broke, and it's hanging down a bit. So, as you know, with the G5 RVs, the trick is to try and get that twin lead as vertical as possible. Right now, that's not as possible, so I'm probably not doing as well as I could. Hey, I wonder if that guy in the Adirondack Mountains, did he say where he was located? Over.
No, he did not. Al, did you hear anything different? Over.
No, I did not. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries. I just, I love it up there. I go up there every spring, and for a fishing trip, been doing that for about 20 years plus, and it's just a beautiful part of the country. So, all right, very good. Well, that's it for me. Thank you, gentlemen. My favorite tag team net controllers out there. We'll say 73, and have a great weekend from KD3X.
Okay, Barry, very good. Thank you so much for your check-in. You be well out there, and I hope you're successful with anything you do out there, that's for sure. Too bad about that antenna, but you'll take care of it, I'm sure. All right, we're going to move along. There was an Alpha Delta 4 Victor. Was it Victor Alpha? Is that you, Duffy? Go ahead.
You're right. It was Duffy. AD4VA. AD4VA. This is Relay. Kilo 3. Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning, Duffy.
Good morning, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. I had forgotten. I got busy with something else. But anyway, how's everybody today? I hope they have a sunny day like we do. This is some kind of nice. Anyway, 84 V8 Duffy, and I'm doing fine. The weather's nice. It's supposed to be hot today, but oh well. That's about it. So I hope everything's going well at your place. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
All right, Duffy, thank you very much for being here this morning. Always great to hear you in there. I remember all those days listening to you run the swap and shop, and always enjoyed listening to that nice, colorful version that you gave there, Duffy. It's hot up here too. We're only 75 right now, but we're going up to the mid 80s and maybe thunderstorms this evening or something like that, Duffy. I will send it over to Al to give you some comments. Clear with 84 VA, K3 UFM. Over to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Hey, Duffy, it's always a pleasure to hear from you. I'm glad you're doing well. Maybe someday you can get back on here and be in Net Control. And like Jack said, we always enjoyed listening to you, Duffy. Is everything else okay down there? Go ahead.
Say again? I'm sorry I missed that last part.
Everything okay down there with you? Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, everything's nice, and sun's shining, and the weather's nice. It's going to be hot today. I hope close to the ocean or a pool or something like that, because you're going to need it. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Okay, Duffy, very good. Hey, thank you so much for taking time to check in with us, and doggone it, we miss hearing you as often as we used to. You take care and best 7-3, that's for sure. We're going to move along here. Who else is out there for ECARS? Anybody anywhere? Go ahead.
3 Bravo.
Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Hey.
Jack, I didn't get much. Good.
I have a Yankee Golf. Please stand by. What was the other station? Looking for the other station. Over.
3 Bravo. Alpha Kilo 3 Bravo.
Alpha Kilo 3 Bravo and the Yankee Golf, Al. There's the 2. Over.
Okay, pick up Yankee Golf. I didn't hear him.
All right, station ending in Yankee Golf. Yankee Golf. This is Relay. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Come on back, please.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. The name is Neil, November Echo India Lima, in the metropolis of Renfrew, PA. Go ahead.
There's my friend. How are you, Neil? Great to hear you in there. This is a pleasure. We don't get that honor very often, Neil. I hope everything is going well with you and the XYL up there, Neil. Over.
Well, I'll tell you, Jack, we got some issues that aren't very good, but anyhow, we'll deal with it. It is what it is, and boy, it's just so nice hearing you guys. You guys are the greatest. Anyhow, not holding it. Everything's going well in Renfrew, so you guys take care. Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. Al, good morning to you.
Okay, I do have a copy on you, Neil. Your signal came up. You sound good, my friend. Your audio sounds good. Your signal did come up to about a 5 and 5. You think you're going to make the next luncheon? Go ahead.
Well, we're going to see. I've got some tests I have to have done, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm hoping on making it. It's one of my better social events, guys. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. I don't have a calendar in front of me, so I don't know what the date is for that. Maybe Jack had. Jack's always ready for anything, I'll tell you. But Neil, 7-3, you take care, and we'll be anxious to see you again, okay?
All right, very good, guys. 7-3s. Have a great one, both of you guys. KC3 White Gate Clear.
Always a pleasure, Neil. Take care. All right, let's see. Oh, Alpha Kilo 3 Bravo, go.
And good morning. It's Alpha Kilo 3 Bravo, card number 3902. The backup rig here while I'm working. Just wanted to come in and say good morning, everybody, and hope it's going well this week. Over.
Very good, very good. Can I have your name, please?
Name is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra.
Boy, you sound good. I like your audio. It's nice and mellow. It's a pleasure to listen to audio like that, that's for sure. I wouldn't call it good DX audio, but it's just very nice to listen to. What do you think, Jack? Go ahead.
It's a QSO audio for sure. It sounds wonderful. I think the signal was a 5.8 if I remember what I saw. And nice to make your acquaintance, Chris. AK3 Bravo. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Roger, Roger. Were you both 5.9 plus here? I'm in northern Maryland, just south of Maryland, PA line, about 25 miles south of York, PA, and about 30 miles north of Baltimore. So kind of in the middle. And yeah, this is my it's a backup rig, but also it's my Mars station. So I adjusted all the audio and everything to sound pretty good for using for Mars. My other rig, I had that for different, DX or QSO. So anyway, just wanted to come in and say good morning. Hope everyone has a great day. It's going to be hot here today with some thunderstorms moving in later, and I think it's going to be the case for the rest, at least until Monday. So I was going to do some painting outside, but oh darn, I'm seeing that. It's going to rain high. So back to net, and you guys take care. AK3B.
All righty, Chris. Very, very good. Pleasure to have you in here. Boy, that audio sounds nice. That's good use of audio, I'll tell you. Anyway, we're going up to the mid-80s today up here in the Pittsburgh area, and it's hot. I'm just going to stay indoors and I don't know, maybe just twiddle my thumbs. Jack, want to say bye-bye to Chris?
All right, Chris, thank you very much for being in here, and enjoyed talking to you. And it's too bad about those storms. You know, you just hate to put off a paint job. Aye. You take care, Chris. 7-3 to you.
7-3. You guys take care. AK3B.
All righty, very, very good. Hey, let's try KC1MR. KC1MR. You, Ron?
Not heard.
Not heard. How about Tango Victor November?
Not heard.
All righty. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, come on in.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
This is what I got, Jack. I got Uniform Golf Fox, and I think it was QRP, and Electromotive Force. Who else you get?
Alpha Sierra Uniform.
Alpha Sierra Uniform. Okay, we'll go with those three. Let's see. I think it was a QRP station. Was the Uniform Golf Foxtrot go?
Everybody, I was sitting here playing my mandolin there, and I thought I'd better check in this morning there, Roger.
Oh, Roger, I got you. How many watts you running? Go ahead.
I'm running 10 watts today, 10 watts.
You sounded pretty doggone good. And you're playing that string instrument there. I think you sound great. What's the name? Go ahead.
Name here is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, and we're located in a little town called Enterprise, West Virginia, but we're next to Houston. You know, call everything up to Houston out there. We're really here in Enterprise, just about 3 miles north of Shinston there, Roger.
Oh, Roger. Well, I think you sound great coming out of West Virginia. What do you think, Jack? Go ahead.
Sound really good. 5.8 plus at times there, Gary. Great signal with your 10 watts. Back to you, sir.
Thank you there. I'm using a Zygu G90, and my antenna is an end-fed, but I got an advantage here, which is 66 feet long, but I got stretched over a swamp, up 22 feet in the air there, and the swamp has got iron ore in the bottom of it. There used to be a strip mine here, Roger.
Roger. Well, hey, that's great. That's a perfect combination. What do you think, Al?
Oh yeah, it's making good for you. Yeah, put some.
Roger. I've been trying to get grass to grow back here, trying to get it, where a guy can be able to mow it pretty good with a mower there, but no success of it. So let it be a swamp, just let it be what. Let someone else jump in there. KBA UGC and the 10-watt rig down here in West Virginia.
All righty. Hey, thank you so much for your check-in. Your 10 watts is doing very, very well there, Gary. You take care and be well. Let's move along. Electromotive Force. Is that you, Al? Come on in.
Yes, it is. This is W2 Electromotive Force. Guy is a mandolin picker. By a strange coincidence, I just happened to pick up a bluegrass on my TV. Mandolin pickers on there. Some pretty good banjo pickers, too. It's really a good thing that they have on the TV. Really like that stuff. I'm a guitar picker from many years ago, back in the days when country music was country music. It seems to have changed a lot lately, but I still listen to the old stuff. We call it the classic country music nowadays, and I listen to that a lot. So this is W2EMF, and that's all I have for the net today, and hope I will hear you guys here pretty soon. Again, around the weekend. And I understand Al is the net control, and Jack is the relay station. I don't have the call signs off the top of my head, because my memory is not nearly as good as it used to be. But I've got an excuse for that, because I am 90 years old. Never thought I'd make it this long, but that's the way it goes sometimes. So that's it from here. I'm going to say 7-3 and turn it back to you guys and let you pick up some more stations here. I'll say 7-3 and 7-3 to any guitar pickers or mandolin pickers or banjo pickers. for anybody that picks the traditional country music. All for the good old days. So 7-3 all the way around. W2 Electromotive Force is pulling the plug and saying bye-bye to all. Out.
Okay, Al, very good. Please don't leave yet. I know what you're saying about the classic country music. I liked it also, and you don't hear it as often as you used to, but I like it also. And okay, I'm being a picker there. Hey, and let me tell you something. I respect you guys. I really do. Jack, you want to say hi to Al?
I sure do. Good morning, Al, and thank you for being here. Look forward to getting to say hi to you every Thursday at this 10 o'clock hour. It's always great to hear you in there. And hey, at 90 years old, congratulations. You sound simply marvelous, simply marvelous. And enjoy that country music up there, Al. We'll send it back to you for a final. This is Jack, K3UFM. Back to W2, Electromotive Force.
Okay, Jack, UFM. This is W2 Electromotive Force. Just one shot to say 7-3 to all. And glad to hear you guys are country music fans. We don't hear too many of them around anymore. I guess everybody's dying off. But that's the way it goes sometimes. So 7-3 all the way around, and thanks for picking me up. I'm sure we'll talk to you many times in the future as long as we last. W2EMF is saying 7-3 to Al and Jack and anybody else that's listening. I'll also say 7-3 to anybody that can't hear me. And hope that everybody is doing well today. So carry on, and we'll talk to you again probably in a week or two. 7-3 all the way around. W2EMF is saying 7-3 to everybody that can hear me, and pulling the plug and going bye-bye. Out.
Okay, Al, very good. Let's see if I have it. I do 73 to you, Al, and I hope you get 20 more years. 20 more years, my friends, at least. At least. You sound terrific. You be well. Stay healthy. Jack, any final words for Al?
Al, again, just thank you for being here, and enjoy, and it sure sounds like you're enjoying life. You take care, my friend. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Al. All right, how about Alpha Sierra Uniform? You there?
Affirmative. Good morning, Al, and good morning, everybody. This is Craig N2ASU in Stratford, New Jersey. Currently about 92 degrees here in Stratford, sunny, and you got a 5 and 7 signal coming in today. Back to you, N2ASU.
Okay, Craig, very good, very good. You're about a 5 and 4, about a 5 and 4 here, Craig. You sound really good, and hey, thanks for the check-in, Jack. Say hi to Craig.
Good morning, Craig. You're hitting me at 5 and 9. A 5 and 9. Things are going good from Stratford, New Jersey to Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania. Over to you, Craig.
Okay, very good. I got nothing else to add today. I'm getting ready to go to the dentist for a cleaning. So no drilling, thank God. N2ASU. Everybody be safe and have a great day.
All righty, very good, Craig. Hey, I got another couple of weeks, and I'm going to have a tooth extracted. So you're just getting a cleaning, but I'm getting the very back tooth on the uppers there pulled out in the next couple of weeks. So there you go, 73. Anybody else for ECARS? Come on in here.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, everybody stand by. I have Sierra Delta Lima. I have 8 Charlie, and I have Delta Papa Tango. All right, Sierra Delta Lima, Mr. 6146. Come on in here.
KZYUB, the good news, Charlie 8 Delta Lima. Yes, 614, this man Roger in Bay City. How's that? Over?
Well, I got you kind of light there. I got you at about a 4 and 4. Maybe Jack hears you better. But Mr. 6146, is good to hear from you. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Rob. Nice to hear from you for sure. I got you at a solid 5.4, solid 5.4. I heard earlier that you were running the Kenwood TS4 830. I very well because it sounds
very good there, KGUF. And yesterday, that kid was doing a great job. Thanks to Jim Clayton. What a nice Christmas. As a matter of fact, next week, I have a 3 gas tank. Looking forward to that. It's up in West Michigan. Over.
You're going to Michigan, Rob? Over.
And gas and tractor show with my 3 gas engines was up at West Branch.
Oh, Roger, the 3 gas engines. Holy crap. Well, hey, you've been on the go there for field day, too, right? Over?
Yeah, I had a good day at field day. Had the Kenwood for the field day. It really worked good. It worked a lot of contacts. I had a good time. Yeah, this film is in West Transmission. It's called the Pioneer Gas Tractor and Engine Show, and I got 3 old farm engines I want to take up there at West Branch next week. I'll let you know how I do. All right, Frank, let me talk to Al real quick before I clear. Over.
Send it over to you, Al. He was talking about his 3 Pioneer gas engines on tractors. Over.
Very good. Boy, he's into all kinds of stuff. I'll tell you what. He's into all kinds of stuff. But he is officially, Mr. 6146. And Rob, who gave you that Mr. 6146 name? Was it me or was it Jim, MQ?
It was Mr. MQ. I love all you guys. Over.
All righty. Very good. You'll always be Mr. 6146. 7-3, Rob. Have a good one. Let's move along. Was there a November Quebec 8 Charlie? Go ahead.
This is November Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. And you were doing good here. We got about an 85 degrees, partly cloudy. And I think it's going to rain a little bit later on this afternoon on toward evening. You guys are both running between 10 and 20 over to me. Go ahead.
Doing the same thing up here, Bill, that's for sure. Always a pleasure to talk to one of our neighbors down there in West Virginia. Beautiful state. Been down through there many times. That's absolutely gorgeous. The scenery down there, the gorges and all that. Oh, my God. You guys got it lucky down here, Bill. Hey, Jack, say hi to Bill.
Good morning, Bill. Thanks for stopping into ECARS this morning. Got you a good solid 5.9. Nice signal coming in. Always nice to talk to the folks in West Virginia. Bill, I'm going to send it back to you to wrap her up. The NQ8 Charlie, K3UFM.
Oh, very good. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. When I first turned the radio on, all I had was a very nice, comfortable S2 noise level here, and I could hear the nuts. About 5-10 minutes ago, everybody really jumped up. Talking about a rural bar. I don't think we're going to see it down here. I think we're a little too far south. But, hey, it's going to affect the bands. There's no question. Look to the solar flux and that stuff today, but I suspect that there's some stuff going on. 73, everybody. NQ8C.
Okay, Bill, 7 from you. Don't be a stranger. You come on back. Any final comments for Bill, Jack?
No, I guess keep seeing it here in western Pennsylvania either, but
maybe number 4 to come on. I'm glad it's an upper because I usually don't have any pain when they take out an upper. But it's a big one. And, boy, pretty soon I'm going to have to get down to the store and buy some teeth. Go ahead.
Well, at least we have the option to do that. If don't ham radio, you always got a bunch of guys here waiting to talk to you. And my next door neighbor, who's 97, we spend a lot of time sitting on his front porch talking about sailboat racing that we did back in the day. So there's lots of things for us old-timers to do to keep occupied. You've got a nice signal here. You're almost 20 over 9. Jack, you're also up there, and no problem copying.
Okay, very good. Jack, was that Tim?
I sure do. Tim, thanks. Morning and adding to the collection. You're a good solid 5'9". Wonderful audio as usual. Enjoyable to folks. That opportunity to do that with somebody like Al coming in, to be able to play that part of than anything. If it wasn't for Al, I wouldn't be sitting here, Tim. Over.
Well, I think all of us feel that way. We're all going to be in that boat pretty soon. Some of us sooner than others. Thanks for running the net, guys. You both do like listening to your tag team. K3DPT.
All right, Tim. 7-3, doggone it. Always a pleasure to hear from you. And you've been in ECARS for an awful long time, all the way back, I bet. And you enjoy yourself, my friend. Okay. Jack, any final comments?
Thanks to everybody out there for ECARS who checked in. It's a couple, but hey, again, God willing. Al, thank you for letting me help you out, and we'll let you get ready to send her over to Ed. Over.
All righty, very good. Jack, you have a great day. Maybe we'll give you a phone call later on. I don't know. It depends upon what's going on around here. But you and your wife have a good day, and don't do too much, man. Stay out of the heat. All righty, WB1C. K3YUB.
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Well, good morning to you, Jack. About 85 degrees here. Going to be hot and humid today.
It's going to be the same thing down here. I'm debating whether I should finish cutting my grass. Pass on. Red 7-3, it's all yours.
Okay, very good, Al. You have a good day. Stay in and stay cool, Jack.
Roger, Ed. 5-7 this morning. Great day, and Al, leave that grass grow.
Yeah, that's for sure. Good week. Be safe out there this weekend. Stay cool. Ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Head here. 1688 for the roster, lifetime member. Temperature here, 85 degrees here under partial sunny skies. Going to be up in close to 90 today. We got some nasty weather coming, I guess, for the weekends. Will be a lot of rain, I guess. The Good East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a direct net, and we wish that all transmissions would go through net control. We do have a website of ECARS.7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all your information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Fridays from 7:30 to 1:30 in the afternoon, and weekends from 7:30 to noon. I do try. We're a one-time lifetime member. Don't have to be a member to check in. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables out. Marine 3 out there to start. Okay, here and now, take any station anywhere for the service. WB1CI, listening for check-ins.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha in Louisville.
84. How you doing?
Well, some friends just showed up from Florida, and we're about to have company, but they haven't made it in the house yet. They're letting the dogs walk. They stayed here last night, not here, but in a motel, and I'm giddy just waiting to see them. So the guy's an electronic guy. My amplifier. So you'll hear me a little bit louder after today or tomorrow or whenever. Anyway, it's sunshiny here in Luray. It's going to be warm. So I'll just cut you all loose. Y'all have a good day. Left and 84 VA.
84 VA. Okay, Duff. Very good. You're sounding good this morning. You're running about a 7 to an 8 here, so you'll be pushing right over the 20 mark. Stay cool. We're doing good here. You have a great day. Be safe there and go visit your company. Thanks a lot for checking by, Duff.
Yeah, Roger. I appreciate it. What's my number? I forget my ECARS number.
I can look that up here. Hey, thanks anyway. Hey, go join your company there.
Thank you. 84 VA clear.
73, Duff. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Equine for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
82 AM. John, how you doing up there? Staying cool?
Yeah, well, it's cooling down now. We had to get warm there, but we're getting some rain right now. We just had a hard rain, and it's 76 degrees right now. It was up to almost 80, but with the rain, it brought it down a little bit. We got 79% humidity, but that's going to start climbing with this rain, and 2968 on the old barometer. Not a lot of wind because the rain's almost straight down, but hey, that's the way it is around here. So it's good making contact with you, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2, OAM.
82 OAM. All right, John, very good. We're just about 85 here right now. We've got, pretty much probably about 75% sun out there right now, but the humidity is sneaking right up there. Very little wind, just barely keep a gnat in the air there. We've got storms coming tonight. I guess that storm's coming across York State and up this way. I think we're going to get hammered with some rain this weekend, so good to hear you, John. Got a great signal as usual. You're 10 to 15 over, so we had a little bit of rain. We had a little bit of rain yesterday, but wasn't much. Just enough to wet the dust down. That's about it. But we got our outside work all done. The lawn's mowed, all trimmed up. The only thing I got to do is kind of vacuum up the pool a little bit and jump right in there. So, John, take care. Good to hear you. I hope you're doing well up there, you and the family.
All right, you take care, Ed. Thanks for getting me on board. So WB1CEI, KD2OAM, 73, sir.
73, John. Good to hear you again. Great segment. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
The station trying to check in. You're off frequency. You got a problem there. Do you have a station track?
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Bravo, Juliet Golf. We got you. Come on aboard.
Good morning, Ed. It's Joe, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf in New Hampshire. ECARS number 10405, Roger.
10405, Joe, up New Hampshire. How's your weather?
Not too bad. We're overcast. We got the Canadian smoke, and it doesn't look like it's going to rain today. Maybe later today for a thunderstorm, Roger.
All right, well, we haven't got any smoke. That's all gone. We had it here a couple weeks ago, about a month ago, and then the last couple weeks ago we had some. So haven't got any now. It's going to be hot and humid. We got rain coming. I guess that storm's coming across from out west. I think we're going to get some weather here this weekend, John, so button down the hatch.
That's all you can do, Ed. All right, my friend, I'll let you go and finish up your net. You have a great day, a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon, Ed. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, 7-3.
Here's your one, Bravo, Juliet Golf up there in New Hampshire. Okay, Joe, very good. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Keep your eye to the sky there. Thanks a lot, Joe. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Mike 3 Delta.
Kilo Papa Whiskey Mobile.
X-ray.
I'm going to need a relay.
I got a Pop X-ray to mobile. Come on in.
Yeah, it's November 1. Echo Papa X-ray. Name is Byron.
November 1 Kilo
And we're in
Papa
Boston.
Whiskey
We're
Mobile.
mobiling around the town. Go ahead.
Okay, Byron, up there in Boston. How's the traveling up there?
Did you ask me how the driving is here?
Yeah, how's you got a lot of traffic?
Where I am, it's not so much. This particular avenue I'm on, but we have our issues over here. But not so bad at the moment. Go ahead.
Okay, right. It's good to hear. Well, hey, drive slow. You got a nice signal down here. From over about a 10 to 15 over down here. I'm over Eastview into the Berkshires here. So, Byron, drive safe. Thank you for stopping by.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. Stay cool. N1EPX, clear.
Okay. Thanks, sir. Thanks. I got a Yankee X-ray station there. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. K1TLD stroke B2.
November 1.
K1TLD. Come on aboard, Todd. How you doing up there? You staying cool?
Yeah, good morning, Ned. Yeah, everything's good up here. We had quite a bit of rain, but it's not raining now. It's supposed to be this afternoon. And the temperature's nice. It's 72 degrees. Over.
Yeah, we're 85 down here already, Todd, and the humidity's probably pushing down here way up into the 70s. Right now we've got pretty much sunny skies. Got a little... And I guess you get that storms will be coming across tonight for the weekend, so I guess we'll go. From in the small towns there, a lot of trees down and stuff like that, but no damage there. I'm up high and dry, so if it ever gets up to where I am, there won't be anything left down here. But we got about 4.5 inches of rain here that night. That was the longest. Had a pump pool out there. It was almost ready to run over. But everything else is good. We didn't lose any power or nothing right here around my place. But a lot of the little small town back roads, dirt roads, they got washed out. They had little small bridges. The guys are going to be busy for a while putting the roads back together.
Okay, K1TLD stroke B2. I'm going to go ahead and sign off. I'll be listening for you tomorrow. I got a lot of QSB here up and down, and I'm not copying quite a bit. So anyway, I'll be giving you a shout tomorrow on 7-2. Over.
Okay, Todd, very good. Well, you're your usual 20 plus down here. No problem copying. You and the wife have a good day. Stay in, stay cool. Thanks a lot for coming aboard as usual, Todd. Good to hear you.
Okay, you came way up that last transmission. All righty, buddy. I'll talk to you tomorrow. 7-3.
Okay, Todd. Take care. 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
I got Tango Victor November and Yankee X-ray Echo. The Tango Victor Papa Clinton.
Roger, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. 21174. 85 degrees, Utica, New York. Name is Larry. Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee. I have nothing more. 73 and standing by.
The Tango Victor November. Try it again here. You got stuff done. Try it again.
Roger, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. Located Utica, New York. Utica, New York. Temperature 85 degrees and sunny. Name is Larry. Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee. 21174. 21174. And 73, I'll be standing by, over.
W2TBN, okay, Larry, 21174 up there in New York State. Take care. Thank you for coming by, Larry. Have a good day. Stay in and stay cool.
73.
73, sir. Yankee X-ray Echo, come on in.
Yes, sir. Well, it couldn't have been better timing. If he was 21175, I am 211. I'm sorry. I think I heard him say he was 21174, and I would be 21175 on the ECARS chart. Yeah, this is Mike up in Syracuse, New York, up on Onondaga Hill, out in the boondocks, so to speak. Over.
Okay, Mike, 21175. Yeah, you were 21174. Okay, Mike, up there in Syracuse, how's everything out there? Going to be warm?
Oh, it's going to be a hot one, but it's a beautiful, beautiful morning. I mean, she just got a heck of a stiff breeze going. I wanted to be up in Henderson Harbor perch fishing, but that's out today, just if nothing else, because of the wind. And I got 2 rows of onions weeded and this, that, and the other thing. And I don't know, I just like being outside in the breeze and doing something, even if it's wrong, or.
Well, we got no breeze here. I just went out and finished trimming up my yard this morning. We'd whacked that all up. We're about 85 here, and humidity's right up around up in the high 70s, and it is dead quiet out there. Not wouldn't even say in the air. We have no wind at all.
Well, we got enough to share, that's for sure. But it feels good. It's a nice stiff breeze. It's coming right down my alleyway between the garage and the other garden. And boy, oh boy, it feels good. It gives you some ambition. I was out there weed whacking too for about an hour and a half. But that's enough of that for me. I'm getting up in the years a little bit, and I can still do it, but maybe not as long. KB2YXC.
KB2YXC. Okay, Mike, I know what you mean. I'm 84, so I do a little now and a little then, take a break, get a little something cool to drink, and go back and take it. What I used to do in one day takes me 2 days to do now, Mike. Hey, Mike, stay in, stay cool there, be safe out there, and we'll talk to you later. Thanks for coming in. You got about a 10 over 9 signal.
So there you go. Keep up the good work. Thank you for taking my call. KB2YXC. I'm just going to sit on the side and pay attention to the radio for a little while.
Okay, Mike, very good. If you hear anything I can't, I appreciate a relay. Thanks a lot, Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio. Looking for mobiles, fixed, portable. Any station anywhere.
Did you hear the mobile?
No, I did not.
Okay. Whoops. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike, Tango Mike, relay for the mobile. Please come back to me. I guess he didn't hear me.
Yeah, you got him?
No copy. How about that mobile? Try it again. November 1, Kilo Papa Whiskey Mobile. Okay, I have you here, KC1MTM. Go ahead.
Just outside of Providence. Hope everyone has
Okay. Net control. I relay for November 1, Kilo Papa Whiskey. He is mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. And that's about it. Just checking into the net. Over.
Okay, what was his name there?
I didn't get it.
You want to get his name for me and then give me yours?
Sure. November 1, Kilo Papa Whiskey. We need your name, please. The handle here is Joe. Over. Wow, you're making it to Western Mass, Craig. I'm amazed. Okay, so I'm going to relay back to net. The mobile operator, his name is Greg. Greg, and my handle here is Joe. Over.
Okay, well, thanks, Greg, for coming aboard here. I could just barely hear him there on the end there for Rhode Island. Joe, thanks for picking him up. Appreciate it there. And you're running about a 5 to 10 over 9 here, Joe. Joe. So good signal, Joe. Thank you for picking him up, and thanks, Greg, for stopping by, and good signal in the mobile for him. I just could not break him up. Thanks a lot, Joe. Take care, Greg, too.
Okay, Greg, thanks a lot for checking in. By the way, Greg may have a number, but it's been a long time, so he doesn't know. Might be worth looking up. So thanks a lot, Greg. 7-3 to you, and have a great day. KC1 Mike Tango Mike clear.
Okay, very good, Joe. Thank you for picking up, Greg. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and we're looking for check-ins, any station, anywhere. K1, tea with honey. Come on in, Tommy.
I always hear Tom, but I couldn't hear him. Ray's not coming in. I'm just on the north side of Boston. Jim was coming in this morning, KA1M2. I didn't get a chance to check in with him, but I actually heard him pretty well. Just one of those spotty days where I'm hearing some stations. I'm hearing you pretty well, Ed, but a lot of other stations aren't making it to the antenna here in southeast Massachusetts. It's going to be hot, it's going to be humid, and we'll just have to see what that causes for storms. WB1EI, K1, tea with honey.
K1 tea with honey. Okay, Tom out there in Southeastern Mass, sounding good there. You're 10 over 9 here. Good signal in here. Yeah, some stations are right. I could that New Rhode Island station. I could just barely hear him. I knew somebody was there, but I couldn't pick him up. Joe picked him up for me. Yeah, we're about 85 here, and we're under pretty much sunny skies right now, but I think that's all going to change there come this afternoon, this weekend. We're supposed to get some nasty weather, according to the weather. Looks pretty. A lot of that red stuff on the map heading our way here, Tom.
Yeah, well, I think we'll be on the edge of it until Sunday, and then whatever comes in, we'll come in on Sunday. It's interesting. I can't count the number of times guys in Rhode Island, which is west of me, have been with different maintenance roles and maybe they know things where I barely hear them. Funny how small difference for asthma, they've got these changes in the signal, but that's the way the band's been for the last year and a half now. And I get the biggest kick out of the prediction. If you look at the Georgia website, the 10 meters is good, 15 meters is good, and then you go up and listen to 10 meters FTA, where there's going to be 100 stations and bands open, and you don't hear anybody. And then you go down to 15, and there are 50 stations running, and the collective F meter moves up to an S6 for 50 whole stations all transmitting at the same time. It just makes you scratch your head. If that's good, well, I'm sure I want to see what bad looks like. So have a good one. If I hear anybody I can relay and add, I'll be glad to do so. K1T with honey.
All right, Tom, very good. Thank you for coming by here. And just keep your eye on the sky there. I think we're going to get wet. We don't need any more rain. We only got about 4.5 inches of rain here the other night there. Nothing like how they got up in Blunt. We haven't got any rivers right close by. Well, there was the Housatonic River. That's south of me, but down in the town of Kent, it kind of the roads were closed down there. The river was running over down there, but that there normally it's only about 4 or 5 feet below the river road anyway, and that was right over the road, flooded down that way. But nothing up my way. A lot of little small back roads here. We got a lot of dirt roads down, and with small bridges they got wiped out there. It's gonna be a while getting some of these roads back, and they all got washed out with the rain. So, well, we'll just have to wait and see. Thanks, Tom. How'd you make out there? Did you get a lot of rain?
No, not much. Really wasn't much.
right, Tom. Well, okay, we'll have to watch. We'll keep watch of things. We're supposed to get something, I guess, this weekend, so we shall see. I'm quite a ways inland too, so we should get just up there east-west of me, supposed to get more toward Albany. But all right, Tom. Very good. You have a great day. Be safe. Appreciate you stopping by here, and have a great weekend. You and the family be safe. Stay in and stay cool if you can. Thanks for being in here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. We're looking for mobiles, fixed, portable. Any station I can hear.
WB1 CEI, K3MG. Come on ahead.
KG3MG, come on aboard.
Oh, hey, calling stations there, and just a little bit busy there. WB1 CEI Group, K3MG. This car's number for a line 30348. I say again, figure 30348. I trust you and your family are safe, sound, secure, and especially healthy. And of course, that goes for all the folks that can hear me on the net, even the ones that can't. Did you suffer any damage to that storm that came up New England, over?
What was the question, Mike?
Did you suffer any damage or anything from that storm recently?
You're right at the noise level there, Mike. I couldn't hear you.
Did you suffer any damage from the storm, NJ2US relay?
Okay, Jeff. No, not around here. The only thing, we got about 4.5 inches of rain, and that was it. A lot of back roads here. We got a lot of dirt roads in town. They got washed out, and a lot of the 2-3 little bridges are washed out. But no damage here. Just a lot of rain. We got more coming tonight, Mike.
All right, as long as you get your damage or any hurts to the family there, my regards to you and yours, and disregard out to NJ2US on the relay. Thanks, Jeff. Always peace in the picture here at K3MG.
My pleasure, Mike.
All right, Mike. Thank you for being in there. Have a great day. Come on aboard, Jeff. How you doing today?
Hey, good morning. NJ2US. Name is Jeff. Cape May, New Jersey, ECARS 2055. And rather than waste time on me, there was 2 QRP stations trying to check in there if you want me to try to pick them up.
Yeah, go right ahead, Jeff. You can pick them up both. Go ahead. Appreciate it.
Okay, yep. So let's see here. The Kilo Oscar 2, your full call? All right, I was afraid, they try, they don't get in, they wait 30 seconds, they just start spinning the VFO. Let me try again. Is there any QRP stations trying to check in? NJ2US relay. I feel bad, Mike. If too much time goes by, they just spin the dial, figuring they're QRP, and they don't stand any chance. I feel bad about that. But it was definitely Kilo Oscar 2, but then K3MG came in right over top of him, so I couldn't get the rest of his call. Anyway, have a great day. By the way, streaming live on the internet. If anybody wants to watch the stream for ECARS, NJ2US.net. NJ2US.net. Thanks.
Okay, Jeff. Have a good day. Boy, you got great, sir, as usual. Jeff, how'd you make out with the weather?
Ed, really not a non-event here. I think I recall one evening where we had some thunderstorms pass by, but they were non-consequential. Other than that, it's just a humid day today, 88 degrees. But as far as any weather system that moved past here in the week or so when the flooding was up there, we had no issues down here.
All right, well, that's good. Boy, up there in Vermont, they sure got, that's a white sheet from up in that area there. They got wiped out up here from over around the Montpelier, Berry, and Burlington area. But, boy, that Winooski, that's not that big of a river, but, boy, it sure went over the banks this time. Now, the Housatonic was up our way into Connecticut, but nothing out my way, outside of small brooks or small rivers, but it went down just as fast as they came up. Okay, Jeff, thank you. If you hear anything, we appreciate you, really. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the services. So we're looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Any station I can hear.
Nancy Alpha 3 Yankee and A3Y.
NA3Y, come on aboard, sir.
Yeah, is this Ed?
That's Ed. Go ahead.
Haven't heard you for quite a while. I guess you got some of your equipment back up and running, right?
Yeah, how's everything down your way?
Okay, I'm not hearing you too well, but you're probably not back to 100%. Just want to say hello. Good to hear you again on the air. We'll look forward to hearing you another time then, okay?
Okay, well, thanks for coming aboard there. What's your location there?
Johnstown, Pennsylvania.
Okay, how's everything out in PA? Nice and humid?
Yeah, it's hot and humid, and we had that smoke to deal with. And I got a feeling all that smoke, and they're still pumping it into the air, as far as I know. I think that's probably going to affect our weather, probably worldwide. They had 488 fires, from what I heard. Over.
Yeah, we did. We had it there about a month ago. We had some there last week, but nothing like they have out your way. But they're hoping to get out of here and get on board at a lot of places. They're really good. They couldn't even see across the field here about a month ago we had up here. Then it disappeared quick as it came. So, okay, thanks for coming aboard there. You have a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you later.
All right, great to hear you. We'll talk to you another time. This is NA3Y.
NA3Y, thanks, sir. Have a great weekend. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
W2RWA.
W2RWNA, come on in.
Okay, very good. Name is Dick. We're in Saratoga County, New York. Southern anyway. And good to be in. Thanks. W2RWA.
W2RWA, okay, Dick, very good. Got a great seat on back east over here into the Berkshires. We're about 85 degrees here right now, high and humid. Going to get some weather, little weather coming in this weekend. Had a couple. But outside, that's a nice sunny day out there. No breeze, no wind, though, so it's a little on the warm side. But 85, going to 90 today here, Dick.
Yeah, I guess that's going up that way over here, too. We're not too far from each other, apparently. The Berkshires and southern Saratoga County, almost to Schenectady. So we're not too far. Good to hear. This is 735 or 7300, and I got right next to my easy chair here. W2RWA.
W2RWA, okay. Dick, very good. Syracuse and Saratoga County, just up north of me, probably about northwest of me, probably 60, 70 miles north. Got a good signal down into southern end of the Berkshires here. Dick, take care. Thanks for coming by. You have a great weekend. Stay in, stay safe, stay cool.
Thanks a lot. 73, W2RWA.
73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Zulu Sugar Charlie, come on in.
Zulu Sugar Zulu, the name is Sam. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. Good morning, you know.
How you doing again, Sam?
Pretty horrible, as per usual. It's getting the kind of a normal thing here. I've had to use an SDR to hear. There's no way I can hear you otherwise there in Canada. You're about 5-7 in Vermont. So that's what I'm hearing there. God bless our troops first and foremost, and our first responders. And I pray every day that United States of America stays united. In fact, I'd say that about the whole world, brother, because the whole world's been divided when you look at it. Interesting what the German Prime Minister said. I urge everyone to go online and see what the German Prime Minister said yesterday about the WHO, etc., the World Health Organization. I urge people to go online and actually listen to what she said. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Without getting into deeper things, I want everyone to go there and listen to Prime Minister. All I'm going to say. ECARS 3 Sugar Zulu. Have a beautiful day.
Okay, Sam, very good. Good to hear you. You take care and be safe up there and stay cool. Thanks for coming in, Sam. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Winter for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, how you doing, Gary? How's everything down in Windsor?
Good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary over here, northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. Sitting up here off the shores of Highland Lake, and we see 81 degrees, 78% humidity, kind of overcast, and I do kind of see a slight haze across the lake there, and I don't know if that's smoke from Canada or not, but it's very, very light. Over.
Yeah, okay, Gary, very good. Good to hear you this morning as usual. Yeah, we're 85 here right now. We are pretty much all sunny skies again. They cleared off here. It started to clear. It was pretty much overcast an hour ago. Now it's pretty much wide open, about 75% clear. And with the humidity, that's right up there. I got out this morning and trimmed up the yard there before it got too hot. Get the lawn mowed the other day, so I don't have to do it. All cleared up pretty much for the weekend here. I guess we're going to get wet again. And we picked up about 4.5 inches of rain up here. Gary, how'd you make out down there?
Well, we got 7.52 inches of rain in probably about 12 hours' time. And the dirt road, right, I don't know if you're familiar with Alpha Avenue up around the lake here, but it's about 100 feet from me here. And about half of that dirt road was washed down into the lake road. Over.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, where is that station located that you're speaking with now?
Winston.
Ontario?
Yeah, right. The last station is used in Winston, Connecticut.
Okay, good. All right, yeah, sorry for the interruption. Thank you very much.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got 4.5 inches of rain here, Gary. No problem here around my place, but the back roads, as you know, we got a lot of dirt roads up here in Sharon around Lake from Salt. They got pretty well wiped out there. We lost 2-3 bridges, small bridges, with heavy rain there. The little brook that was running 8, 9, 10 feet across. That was running 15 to 20 feet. It was running 3.5 feet of water. So, and it disappeared as fast as it went. I don't know where it all disappeared or what it did. See, Norfolk, they got wiped out on 272. They wiped out a road up in Norfolk there and around. But we're good here. Housatonic overflowed down in Kent down there as usual. And I went to Torrington yesterday. My wife had to go down, and I had to go down there to the doctors for your doctor there. And there's a couple places on the road down there that up in Goshen that the road was closed, almost closed. They had to stay out there one-way traffic. A couple of swamps, Popple Swamp, and they all ran over. The next day, they were all gone.
Yeah, Roger on that. I don't think I don't remember ever seeing it rain so hard, but and for so long, so hard for so long. But the only thing I was concerned about is all the roads stayed open to my wife's workplace so she could get to work. Over.
Well, that's the main thing. Keep her as long as she can get to work. No, we didn't have no problems here. The town roads took some beatings. Main roads are no problems. The water came up quick and it went down just as quick. Imagine the lake is up pretty good right now, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's right up full because it's coming out the spillways pretty good. But anyway, you got a great signal coming in here about 10 to 15 over, and audio sounds great. And I'll say 7-3 and let you continue on there. Good to hear you.
All right, Gary, very good. You're a little 15 to 20 over. So have a good day down there. Have a good weekend. It's going to be warm. I guess it's going to be a little wet, so batten down the hatch again. Thanks, Gary. Always good to hear you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere, mobile, fixed, portable. Any station I can hear.
Kilo Alpha 3, Delta Charlie Oscar.
Oscar India Echo.
Okay, Delta Charlie Oscar, and I got an Oscar here. Delta Charlie Oscar, come on in.
Good morning. Kilo Alpha 3, Delta Charlie Oscar. Kenny down in Cambridge, Maryland. I'm a life member, ECARS. It's been a long time since I've checked in. Good morning.
All right, Ken, you're sounding good from Maryland. How's everything down your way? Nice and toasty?
Well, everything's nice here. It's plenty hot, but I'm in a spot where there's a little breeze. I'm operating portable today, but anyway, it's probably 90 degrees or close to it, but with the breeze, it's not too bad. You have a good signal down here this morning. Over.
All right, Ken, you're running about a 5 to 10 over up here in the southern Berkshires. Nice copy on you. We have no breeze at all. Just all dead quiet out there, but it's temperature about 80, almost 85. Humidity's up there. So it's going to be another warm day, but the only thing I got left to do today, I got to clean the pool and jump in the pool today. I got all the lawn cleaned up this morning early before it got too hot, so that's about it. We're here. We're going to just get the pool cleaned up. We're good for the weekend here. How's your? It's going to be a little wet, though. We got some nasty weather, I guess, coming in this weekend all across the northeast here.
Roger. Well, anyway, thank you very much for the contact this morning. It's good to hear ECARS is still in business, and we'll say 73 from this end. This is KA3 DCO clear, and have a great day.
Okay, Ken, thank you for coming by. I got one with an Oscar India. Come on in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Sierra Echo.
QRP. Mike Sierra Echo. We got you. Was there a QRP there?
This is KC3 MSC. No, I'm not the QRP.
Okay, hang on a minute. The QRP station here, you want to come back?
November 3, Delta Juliet India, QSL.
Delta Zulu India, QRP. Come on in.
ECARS 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. My Yaesu 817 at 5 watts. Over.
Okay, 30587. What was the name of the location?
Name here is Frank. Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo, Columbia, Maryland.
Okay, how's everything down your way? Everything good your way?
Oh, yeah. Just like, hot like everybody else. So that's about it. Got back to the grocery store and certainly not getting any cooler. Over.
Okay. Well, hey, be safe out there. Appreciate you stopping by the service this morning. You come back and see us again, okay?
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up. 73.
73, sir. Mike Sierra India, Echo, come on in.
Good morning. This is KC3 MSC. I am just testing out a new transmitter here, so I wonder if you can give me a report.
Okay, KC3 MSC SE. Yep, got you with a 5-9 plus 5 to 10 over 9 into Northwest Connecticut up here. Have the name of the location?
QSL, sir. The handle here is Martin, Mike Alpha Romeo Tango India November, and I am located in Silver Spring, Maryland, about 7 miles north of Washington, D.C. Over.
Okay, Martin, what are you running? You're sounding real good. Great audio. What are you running?
This is a ICOM 7610, over.
Okay, the 7610 there. Sounds real nice. Good audio. How's everything down in Maryland today?
Well, we're expecting about 92 degrees, so it's going to be a hot day. At this particular moment, it's 87 degrees, and maybe we'll get some thunderstorms this afternoon, which will be a relief. Over.
Okay, well, we're about 85 here right now, and they're pretty much all clear skies now. Now it's clearing off here, but it's hot and humid. We got them storms coming later, probably tomorrow into the weekend. The northeast is going to get hit pretty hard. We don't need any more rain. We got 4.5 inches of rain here the other day, so we're good to go for a while. But I guess we got more coming this weekend. Some places need it, and some places don't, especially up through Vermont and New Hampshire. They don't need any rain. They're still underwater. So. The old weather map is running a lot of rain this weather up this way.
Yeah, I guess so. We're not in a flood situation, but I sure feel sorry for the people up in Vermont. I hope they live through this. Over.
Yeah, they got a lot of more rivers up there. They really flooded that Mount Pelion right out. A lot of places are cut off and everything, so they got to be a long cleanup there. Hopefully they'll make out all right. Hey, thanks for coming aboard there. You've got a great signal up in here, Martin. You take care. The rig sounds nice, so enjoy it.
This is KC3 MSC. Thank you very much for the report. I appreciate it, and you have a great day. 73.
73, Martin. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar.
I got a Kilo Delta 2 station at Juliet Oscar. Whiskey, the Kilo 2 Whiskey Alpha station? Yes, sir. Come on aboard. Okay, I got a little light coffee and I got a lot of noise here right now. How's everything down your way? Okay, very good, dear. It's good to hear you today. Everything good with you down there? Okay, very good. You take care. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. This is Juliet Oscar Station. Come on in.
Roger. Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar in Salem, Connecticut. Over.
Okay. Okay. What was the name there?
Name is Richard.
Okay. Which city location was, Rich?
Salem, Connecticut. Over.
Okay. I'm in northwest Connecticut, way on the other west of you. Whereabouts is Salem down there?
Salem, and I'm up in 450 feet above sea level, and I have no water problem.
Same with me. I got them way above the Housatonic River. I'm way up from there. A couple hundred feet above that. More about 500 feet above that. How's your weather out your way? Did you get any of that weather the other day? A lot of rain or anything?
Oh, we got rain, I guess. I was getting a little concerned. I have another house in Vermont, and Wilmington, Vermont, and there's a part of the Deerfield River runs right along the side of it. And I just got off the phone with my colleagues up here. I'm a retired police officer, and I got a couple of buddies up there. And they went over and checked the house. Everything's okay. The water's about 3-4 feet away from the house. So I got lucky there, too.
All right, that's for sure, because I was watching the news up there in Barry, and it wasn't Barry and Montpelier there. They were wiped right out there. My wife, she's from up in that area many moons ago, but yeah, they're right underwater up through that way. And boy, there was that Winooski River. I didn't think that thing up river was that big, but boy, when that thing, I guess they got what, up to 8, 10, 12 inches of rain, something like that.
Oh yeah, not a lot of it. We have a good system set up here to talk, take care of each other if we can. So they took a ride over there and checked it all out. Everything came out good. What a relief that was.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, I'm glad everything worked out good for you, because boy, there's a lot of places up there. Everything was right underwater. Couldn't believe the mess they got there from all the way right down south up, say 100 miles all the way down into lower part of Vermont there in Hampshire. So they really got it. So it would be a while for it to get everything cleaned up. So, well, I'm glad to hear your place was safe and sound there, and that's a relief for you. So, but I hope some other people can get squared away up there. It's going to be a while getting everything back up and getting cleaned out there. Because somebody said there was 8-10 feet of water running right through there, going down through the main streets with a boat there to get people out. So, let's take care. Thanks for coming in. You take care and be safe.
All right. Thanks very much for answering my call. This is W1JO, Salem, Connecticut.
Okay, Rick down there in Salem, Connecticut, take care. W1JO, 73. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere that's one for service. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for service this morning?
Relay.
Mobile stations? Portable? Anybody I can hear?
Relay, NJ2US.
Yeah, I heard a guy, but I couldn't make anything. Nothing here. Go ahead, pick him up, Jeff.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, ahead.
Thank you, Jeff, for picking me up. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. I'm in Ipswich, Massachusetts. I don't know if you can hear me, but I just wanted to check. this week. I'm testing out the chameleon vertical in the backyard. Over.
Yeah, your Q4, Dan. It's not incredibly strong, but readable with practically no difficulty. Ergo the Q4. How much power? Okay, the audio from the Kenwood it's a little flat. Could use some more highs. With the low signal strength without this, it's just not punchy.
Yeah, I'll just follow you from the swap. I'm not going to fool with it. So I just thought I'd check in and see if I made the signal. This is my first contact. We just got here last night. I'm glad at least you can hear me and the chameleon is working. I've got the chameleon micro, the hybrid mini, it's a 5-to-1 balance built into the bottom of it. So I've got the full setup with the 25-foot marine grade 16-gauge radios. And being that conditions are so poor today, I'm very happy that you can hear me. Over.
Yeah, band is definitely broken, and but no, you're readable. Again, I'd say your report is 4x4, 44 here, Dan. So you'll be able to pull off QSOs. Well, good luck and have fun. Be careful out there.
Yeah, roger that, man. Okay, you have a good day too. Thanks for giving me the real control, and I will see you again.
All right, Dan, and you said you're up in Ipswich?
Ipswich, right on the water.
Ipswich, Massachusetts, right on the water. Very good, thanks. Dan, safe travels. Appreciate you checking in. That's Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. He's a lifetime member, 1687. Portable with a little Kenwood transceiver and a kind of a portable antenna setup. Ed, back to net.
1687 up from Ipswich, Mass. Portable, so the 1687. Okay, I know he was there, but I couldn't make him out. Thanks, Jeff. Good to hear you again. And Dan, if you can hear me, thank you for coming aboard. Appreciate it. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo 1. We're looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, any release. Mobile, fixed, portable, anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor November Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor November Bravo. Come on in, sir.
Hey, good day. Yeah, name here is Brian, located just outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Brian, out there outside of PA. How's everything down there today? We're about 85 degrees up north here, and sunny skies, and rain is coming this weekend, but right now we got a nice clear day out there. Cleared off nice.
Yeah, it's sunny at the moment. We're supposed to get some rain later today. It's not terribly hot at the moment. We had a little break in the heat the past couple of days, but 80 still. I got you coming in 5x8. How's my signal, Roger?
Okay, I got you at a 5.9 plus. 5.9 plus sounds real good, Brent.
And what TTH for you?
I'm up there in northwest Connecticut, right on the southern end of the Berkshire Mountain Range here. Right in the northwest corner, New York State, Mass, Connecticut.
Roger. Well, you are, again, you are coming in 5.8, the occasional 5.9, so very, very clear.
All right, well, thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. You have a great day. Be safe out there, you and the family. And we will look forward to talking to you again.
Roger. KC3BND, back to net.
Yes, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for about 6-7 months. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere that's going for a service before the top of the hour. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable, Any station out there I can hear?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, come on in, sir.
All right. I believe it's still morning. Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. The name is Barry, located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. Got you about a 5 and 5 here. My ECARS number is 30857 for life. Over.
3587. What was the last number?
30857.
30857. Okay, Barry. We got you at about a 5.9 plus up in the northwest Connecticut here. Very nice sale. How's everything down your way?
All right, doing well. Not too bad weather today. We're up into the 80s. Doesn't feel quite as humid as it's going to be. And I just want to confirm that you got my number correctly, 30857. But other than that, all things are doing well. Back to you.
30857. Yes, sir. Got a great signal on there. You're running almost 5.9 plus here. Man's not in great shape, but that's good. Good copy. I'm glad to hear it's sounding good down there. How's everything all well? You're going to have, I guess we're going to have some weather this weekend. How'd you make out the last weekend?
It's been a little rough. My antenna is in a sloper configuration now because one of the last storms that went through, the rope holding the center of the G5 RV did break, so it's now hanging down. And as you know, with the G5 RV, it's important to get that twin lead as vertical as possible. Well, it's not really doing that right now, so I'm surprised I'm giving you 5.9. But other than that, we're doing good. The grass is back from being dead from the 5 weeks of drought that we had in the early summer. So things are a little bit better right now. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're sounding good. No problem copying you at all there. Well, we didn't have any drought this year. Last year, my lawn was burnt right up in first part of June, middle of June. It was completely burnt right up out in the backyard. This year, I was mowing twice a week up until about 3 weeks ago. Now it's slowed off down to about once a week now. But we've had a lot of rain here the last week here. We picked up 4.5 inches of rain. And we had another 2 inches here about 2 weeks before that. So we've had a pretty steady rain here, not too bad. Been very hot and humid. And we got some weather coming this weekend. We're supposed to get some more rain this weekend, they say. So, but everything's been good up here. We haven't had no damage around my area. Some of the areas close by where the roads were washed out and when the rivers and brooks overflowed. And but right here we're in good shape. So. Thanks for coming aboard, Barry. You sounded real good. Good signal there. And signal, you're right up there, 7 to an 8 here. No problem copying at all. K3X, thank you for coming aboard. Have a great weekend. Thank you.
All right, very good. Yeah, we've been getting our rain in heavy doses, too. About 2 inches or more each time it comes through. So that's not really the way that we need it, but we'll take it. It's better than to have some than none, that's for sure. And I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but the state has been coming along the roads that they maintain, and they're using this. I think it's the thing that they use to dig up the roads with when they're going to resurface, and they've been digging trenches on either side of the road to I guess clear back the soil and weeds on either side of the road. They're creating about a 2-foot ditch, and I'm starting to wonder that with all this rain that we have been getting on any roads that are on hills, it's probably going to start to undermine the edge of the road. So, but I assume that they've thought this out and practiced it in a few other places before they did it here. Just seems odd. It's the first time I've ever seen them do it. All right, we'll let you go. 73. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great weekend from KD3X.
KD3X. Okay. Well, I guess they must know what they're doing. At least you think they do. Anyway, I hope they don't get undermined or get it down too deep. You'll go falling down one of them ditches there, drive off the road there. So they must have a reason for it. All right, Barry. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Quinn. I got time for one more station before the top of the hour.
November 9, India Zulu, Quebec.
November 9, India Zulu, Quebec. You're my tail gun. Come on aboard.
Yeah, how you guys doing? I just tuned in here a few minutes ago, and my name here is Gene Golf Echo, November Echo, Mike,
Okay, what do you think? Up in Maine, Jane?
That's on the Maine here, Auburn, Lewis, and Williams.
Okay, how's your weather up there? Did you get any of that weather there last weekend?
Well, things all kind of run together. We did get rain, but they had flood warnings and all kinds of things, but we didn't get much rain at all here. And yesterday it was really warm and humid, and today looks like the same thing.
Okay, well, I guess you didn't get all the rain you got there in Vermont there. Okay, Gene, good to hear you this morning from up there in Maine. You up around the Auburn area. You take care, Lewison. Take care. Stop back and see us again. Appreciate it. Have a good day.
All right, by the way, you're 5'9" here in Maine.
Yeah, you're 5'8", 5'9" down here, too. Good signal, Gene. Have a good day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo. I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. And now it's time to turn this over to W2DAR Ron to pick it up for the next hour. You up there, Ron?
I am, Ed.
Okay, sir. Well, the band turned out pretty good shape. I wound up with 31 check-ins, so it's a little spotty up and down, but all in all, we're in pretty good shape. I got Jeff out there helping on a couple relays, so thanks for being in there. Have a great day. It's a nice day here. It's going to be a little hot and humid, but my next stop will be the pool. I got everything all cleaned up outside. 73. Have a great day. Thanks a lot, Ron.
Okay, Ed, and thank you for putting the band in good shape for me. I much appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Thank you for being the ECARS net for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, July 13, 2023. And at this time, I am looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Morning. Nothing in particular out and about. The band has really been very strange here. You were absolutely unbelievable, and all of a sudden you became S9 plus. Very strange.
No, I don't think that's strange. I think we'll go back to the radio.
Well, okay. It may be, but some propagation was very strange there in one location, and now you picked up considerably. Out in the countryside now. K2QWQ Mobile.
Okay, very good, Doug. Yeah, if one expects the conditions to be the same working with the amateur radio, you're in the wrong hobby. Whereabouts is Southampton Township?
Say again your question?
Whereabouts is Southampton Township? I'm not familiar with that.
I'm not really sure. I'm in Southampton Township in the middle of farmland right now.
Okay, because your address is what? 7 Mayfair Road, Southampton Township.
Yeah, well, that's where I am when I'm location, yes.
Okay, very good. Well, you're coming in here 5-7. Good mobile signal this afternoon. Thank you for joining us this afternoon, and please drive carefully, Doug.
Roger, 73, K2QWQ and the noisy power lines.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Mobiles only at this time, please. There's a station trying to check in. You're way off frequency. Double check what frequency you're on, and you give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for mobile only at this time. Not hearing it. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please. Nothing heard. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha.
W3UP.
Okay, have Yankee, Whiskey Charlie, Yankee Quebec Alpha, and a UP. Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Thank you. Bob, K1WYC. ECARS 1823. What a life for me. And I'm here in the town of Westward. And I'm on my 991. I moved it upstairs here. Not going up and down the stairs too often. The shack is downstairs. That's where the 2000 is. So I decided I got a 991. Let me put it upstairs here. I already had cables from the past. And it seems to be working okay. Again, it's Bob, ECARS 1823. K1WYC.
Okay, Bob. QSL 1823. You're 5 over 9, so the move is working perfectly on the 991. Very good. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
Nope, you did it for me. Thank you. K1WYC, Claire.
And the audio is exceptional, Bob. Happy afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. The Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha Station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hello, Ron. Hopefully you're comping okay. W2DAR from K3 YQA. 30760 is the number, and not real strong today. Normally much stronger, but band is what the band is, I suppose. We're looking at 82 degrees, mostly sunny. A little bit of a breeze out there. Did some tree trimming here this morning, and just sitting back here with a cold beverage. So, hope you're well, you and the family, and haven't said hello in a couple of months. Just looking at the logbook. Good rest of the day, Ron. Thanks for what you do, and it's been my pleasure for sure. You're running about an F7, right around an F7 right now. So perfectly Q5. W2DAR, K3 YQA.
Okay, very good. You're coming in between a 5.6 and a 5.7. You're nestled in with the noise, but did have Q5 copy on you. I've got you logged in. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon, ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the hot summer day. In fact, it's slightly overcast now, but there is no rain forecast to my knowledge. Happy day, and thank you again for joining us. 7-3.
7-3's Ron, been my pleasure. It's K3 YQA.
W3UP. Good afternoon, Dick.
Well, good afternoon, Ron, and good afternoon, everybody listening. This is Dick, W3UP, and it is warm out there. I was just out watering my potted plants, and they were dry already from one day, so, but it is brutal. I'm not going back out again until it gets cool in the evening. At any rate, Ron, for some reason I'm always tied up at this time between 12 and 1. I don't know why, but today I made it a special effort to check in and say hello to you. And I want you to know I wasn't forgetting you. Anyway, Ron, thanks for doing a super job yet again. Great to talk to you twice in a day, which is always great. So W2DAR, best of 73 to you and everybody listening, Ron. This is W3UP.
Okay, Dick, have a question for you. Who ties you up?
Well, anything from, like tomorrow, the house cleaners are going to be here. And then I'm usually out shopping, or sometimes I take a nap if I get up too early for the rooster net. Over.
Okay, that's entirely permissible. I do the same, unless I've got some activity that keeps me from doing that. But I'll be out this afternoon. I'll have the air conditioner on in the truck. I have to stop over to Harbor Freight. The air hose that's in the garage and the big compressor that's on the automatic rewind reel, that is failing. And it's about 50 years old. I guess I got my life out of it. But I have to pick up 50 foot of new additional air hose and then get underneath the workbench and uncoil the old hose and lock the reel from spinning back to zero position, and then hooking up the new hose and winding it back up again. The air line here in the garage is used quite often for many uses. Thank you, Dick, for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and we'll get together tomorrow morning again. Happy day, Dick.
Okay, Ron. Thanks again.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Victor, Uniform Whiskey, Ohio.
The Uniform Whiskey, Ohio, please stand by. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Good afternoon, instant service.
Morning, Ron. I think it's still morning. No, it's afternoon. WA1TAQ, Joe 10410 for the roster for life. We have 86 degrees, dew point of 67, so it's not terrible. A little bit of a breeze, a lot of puffy clouds over the top, a lot of cumulus cloud, but no rain in the forecast, at least not yet. Maybe tomorrow. That's about what's going on here. But I heard you talking about your air compressor hose or your hose on your reel up. I've got one of those reel ups up in my from Harbor Freight, hanging in my garage, and the hose that goes from there to the compressor, which is like a 10-foot long piece, is all cracked and split, and that's failing. But the one on the reel is in good shape, so I've got to replace that one because, like you, I use the compressor and that hose especially fairly frequently. So W2DAR, WA1TAQ.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty hopeful they'll have the air hose that I need. And 50 years of what's on the reel right now, I have nothing to complain about. And I'll check the feed line to the reel that goes to the piping on the compressor. Oh, I have a lot of air tools. Okay, so it's used for that, and of course for blowing debris away and whatnot. And Diane will use it when she's finished cutting the lawn with the John Deere tractor. She'll pull the hose out in front of the garage and blow all the grass and everything away from the deck on the tractor and keep that nice and clean. And of course, it's used for the motor vehicles, for filling tires and things of that nature. Okay, very good. You're 5 over 9. Great audio. And thank you for joining us this afternoon. Anything else I can help you with?
That's about it. You get your typical 5.9 plus 5 signal here in Rhode Island. That almost never changes. So anyway, 7-3, and want to wish everybody here on ECARS a great day. WA1TAQ, Smithfield, Rhode Island.
Okay, thank you for joining us from Rhode Island, and enjoy the rest of the afternoon. 7-3. I think there was a suffix in there that had a Yankee whiskey or United whiskey. Let's give that a try, please. There was a station checking in from Ohio.
Victor, Uniform Whiskey. Frank.
Okay, Frank. What's your whole call sign, please? Uniform Whiskey, Frank, can I have your entire call sign, please? No response. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Echo.
Victor, Uniform Whiskey.
Stand by the Whiskey Alpha 2. The Uniform Whiskey, Frank, come on in. What's your entire call sign?
Kilo, Echo, 8, Victor, Uniform Whiskey.
Okay, Frank, it's all yours. Instant service, go. Any comments, Frank?
I don't know if you're talking to me. This is KAPUW, Ray.
Yes, I'm talking to you. Do you have any comments to make?
Yes, sir. This is my first time on the 40-meter on HF to begin with. I'm just out here trying to see if I can get out.
Okay, you're getting out. You're 5.5 to a 5.6 here in the top half of New Jersey. And congratulations, first time on 40 meters on HF radio. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, Frank. Happy day.
Thank you, and 7-3 to y'all.
Then 7-3 to you. The Whiskey America 2, Alpha, and then there was some doubling. So I need the entire call sign. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon. It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Echo. Name is Harvey, and we're located here on Long Island, where we have a sunny but warm day. And my ECARS number is 21243, and I'd just like to know how the audio sounds as I'm trying out a new mic system. Over.
Harvey, the audio sounds great. You're coming in here exactly a 5.8, and it's good quality, nice and sharp, and looks like it's got good bandwidth.
All right, very good. I thank you. And I'm glad to see that everything sounds good. That's what's important. Thank you for letting me in, and you have a good day. WA2AAE clear.
Okay, very good, Harvey. And QSLN 21243. Happy afternoon from Long Island. Enjoy the beautiful weather out there. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
KC3, Rooster for good.
Good afternoon, Jim. Instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. I hope you're doing well. I was just coming out of the kitchen. Put up 6 quarts of pickles from all the cucumbers that I said were coming on, and we did the quick refrigerator pickle recipe, which that means they'll be ready actually tomorrow. So that gets rid of a bunch of them, and then we'll think up some other things for the rest. We sure got them coming on now. And I was doing that, and I just remembered that hey, you have the ECARS now, so I thought I'd hop up to the shack and check in with you. I am ECARS number 30817, lifetime member. So I hope you're doing well, and just wanted to say hi, and also have a good day to all.
Okay, Jim, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS, QSL 30817. Yeah, I have the red wine vinegar plus a couple ingredients in it, brine in the refrigerator. And what I do is in a quart canning jar, I slice up very finely a Vidalia onion, put it in there, and leave it in there for about 3 or 4 days. And I love pickled Vidalia onions. Boy, oh boy. And once all the onions are out, I just cut up another onion and place it inside. And if I'm low, I just add a little red wine vinegar. Back to you, Jim.
Wow, that sounds really delicious. Yeah, my basic recipe only has garlic, but I would love the Vidalia onions. I can eat them. I buy those and eat them like an apple. I just take a big bite of them. I love them. So, yeah, that sounds delicious as well, and I love the red wine vinegar flavor also. So, thanks a lot for the idea for varying my recipe. And everyone, and you have a great afternoon. We'll say 7-3 for now, and thanks for doing ECARS.
Okay, Jim, and thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and I'll be with you tomorrow morning on the Rooster Net. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor November Bravo.
The Whiskey November Bravo, please stand by. The November 1 Zulu, and then the noise took you out. You're below my noise level, but I try not to leave anybody behind, so I'm going to talk just a little bit. Hopefully the band will pop back up again in your direction. And let me swing it over to you, see if I can pick you up. November 1 Zulu something. No, we're not making it. I can just about tell that you're in there. Wait a little bit, and then give it a try again. Perhaps the band will be more accommodating. But I'm saving number 9 spot on the log sheet for you. Be patient. See if the propagation comes back again. The Whiskey November Bravo station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Victor November Bravo.
Victor November Bravo. Log sheet is corrected. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon. How are you doing today? Name here is Brian.
Oh, I'm doing great today, Brian. And it looks like it's, the sun's starting to come out again. We got a nice breeze out there. It's a nice warm, I'll back up. It's a nice hot summer day.
Yeah, it's been changing a lot lately. We're currently sunny, but got some rain scheduled this afternoon. I'm here in western PA, just outside of Pittsburgh. What's your QTH?
Okay. First off, you're 5'7" to a peaking at 5'8". Audio is excellent. Location is 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, dead center, east and west, 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. QSL?
QSL, very good. And you are 5x9 here. Very, very clear.
Okay, last go around, you picked up to 5'9". Anything else I can help you with today, Brian?
No, I just wanted to check in and get the signal report and appreciate the call back. So 7-3 and KQ3VNB clearing the final.
Okay, Brian. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 4, Echo Sierra Sierra. Come on, Ron.
I think it was Whiskey 2, Echo Sierra Sierra. You're right at my noise level. Let's give it a try. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. How are your blueberry plants doing?
Gardens are doing fine. We've got quite a bit of rain over the last week and a half, and everything is growing fine. We're harvesting tomatoes and all the other cooler crop vegetables that are producing. Back to you.
Roger, Roger. Oh, we have a 3-acre blueberry farm, now retired, and we sold some blueberry plants for a while. And I have a grower's guide that we gave all our buyers to help get them a good start. And part of it is a very good video on pruning. Would you be interested?
No, we're all set here. I've got a new berry garden I started last year, and I've got so far nine new blueberry plants in there, about 2 foot high. I've got room for 5 more, and the old bushes are starting to show their age. We still have 2 bushes of the later bearing berries that are just starting to form.
Okay. Conditions are not good. I'd be glad to send along a copy of that grower's guide. There's a lot of good stuff in it, even for an expert like yourself. Anyway, I learned a lot of hard lessons along the way. So that's it. Back to you, Ron.
Yes, we do learn lessons as we try different things, and let's hope that we are able to retain those lessons so we don't repeat some of the bad things that have happened to us. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
7-3. God bless, my friend.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for seconds.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Ron.
Okay, Yankee Juliet uniform. Good afternoon, instant service.
KA3YJU, Charlie here in Pennsylvania. You're a good signal over here, about around 5 and 9, 5, 8, 5, 9. And how's the weather over there in Shore? We got 87 degrees and breezy and a little cloudy. Over.
Okay, well, the weather here is overcast, just slightly. I know it's warm out there. I didn't look at the weather book temperature before the net, but I know it's hot out there. And let me just check something here. You asked about weather down at the shore. Let me see if Diane has the camera on. No. She's down there with Zoe, our golden retriever. She's accepting a delivery of a brand new washer and dryer, the real fancy General Electric pair. They're going to be stacked in the laundry room at the shore house. So she's going to give me a call once the Lowe's company comes and takes the old ones out and installs the new washer and dryer. So she's down there, and I think she's going to come home Saturday or Sunday. She hasn't made up her mind. But she has turned the shore camera off. Back to you, Charlie.
Okay, that's all right. So, hey, have a safe one there, Ron, and thanks for getting me on frequency. Hope you get a lot of check-ins so your time goes fast. God bless. Catch you down along another day. KA3YJU, we're clear, Ron. Thanks.
Okay, Charlie. Solid 5-9 signal. Excellent audio. Thank you for being there this afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WO30, portable 3.
WO30, portable 3. Good afternoon, instant service.
QSL, thanks for being there for everybody to talk to and move things along. I'm up here in Templeton, PA, about 50 miles south and east, north and east of Pittsburgh. Up here in a permanent campsite with 7300 ICOM, driving an Ameritron 606 at about 500 watts. Over.
Okay, well, your setup that you have, portable setup that you have is working fine. You're coming in 5.9 plus, and the audio is excellent. I think above you there's a big lake. Was it Kanu, or something like that lake that's above you?
Conneaut Lake, yes, sir.
Yep, a very good friend of mine, and also a RoosterNet person. W2CU, Doug. I'm not sure whether you know Doug. He has a place up at the lake also.
Well, there's the only lake in the campground here. It's called Rainbow Lake. The campground used to be called that, but now it's Bear Creek Campground, or Bear Ridge Campground, sorry. But anyway, Conneaut's still another hour maybe up north from here, and I've been up there before. I had a good friend that was up there. He passed away, though, about 20-some years ago. That was WM3V, Gary, that lived up in Conneaut. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I know. Doug lives in Franklin, Smith Road in Franklin, PA, but he has another house up at the lake, and he enjoys going up there. I think they have a pontoon boat that they bought. I think last year. I think it's still, it's only about a year old. Anything else I could help you with today?
Nope, just want to say howdy to you and see what you're up to. So I will say 73 and have a good rest of the net from WO30, Portable 3.
Oh, I'm up to being net control for ECARS. I've got the 12 to 1300 shift on Mondays and Thursdays. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy the rest of the day being portable. Great signal. Happy day to you.
73.
This is W2DAR net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
N1 India Delta.
N1 India Delta, you are logged in. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Thank you. Yeah, 1072, John, East Haddam, Connecticut, and good day. Nancy seemed a little better than yesterday.
Well, I wasn't on yesterday, John, but it seems very good right now, and you're check-in number 14, and we're halfway through the 1 hour. How are you doing today?
Yeah, doing good. Yeah, you're about 10 over. I was on the upper bands and DXs. I guess there's some big geomagnetic storm's going to happen later today or tomorrow, so the band is giving us some fun. But other than that, it's just really humid out. I was outside. It's really humid and in the 80s.
John, it's summertime. It's humid, warm, hot weather, barefoot conditions. And I did get a notice late yesterday that there's some sunspots that are approaching the Earth. So I'm not sure when they're going to start. We'll start feeling the effects from them. Anyways, anything else I could help you with today, John?
Well, since it's not busy, I changed microphones. I want to turn the compressor on, and I just want you to tell me does it sound worse or the same or what?
It's all yours. Right now, you're a solid 5.8.
Okay, this is the compressor. And is audio quality still good?
Audio quality is better, and you jumped up to a 5.9.
I guess that answers the question. It stays on.
Yep, it is quite noticeable. It just gives you more robust audio.
Okay, well, thank you very much. That helps a lot.
And you are quite welcome, John. Enjoy the rest of the day. Keep that compressor on. What radio are you using?
This is 7300, but this is the Heil mic that you buy extra with some version of the ICM. It has a gold top as compared to what comes with it. I can put the one that comes with it in, but there's a totally different audio style between the two.
Oh, yeah, different mics can be entirely different. I've got the Heil Elite Pro headset on with the Heil two-position foot switch here. And I'm running at about 750 watts today from the AL80B. And the exciter is a Kenwood TS590. And I will be installing next week my 7300 in my truck. The TS480 has failed. I'll have to send that back to Kenwood. It just will not turn on anymore. So I'm going to substitute that for a newer radio, the 7300, and mount that in the truck and get that ready so it can do HF duty in the motor vehicle. Back to you, John.
Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, I have a K3 here, but usually I don't use the K3. I found out, unless I'm going to rag through for a long time, because I really like seeing the waterfall, especially when I'm up on a higher band.
John, that's the major reason I'm putting the 7300 into the truck, because of the waterfall display. That becomes very valuable. That radio would be put to a lot of service on the 19th and 20th of the third weekend of August, because I am invited back for the 5th year to activate the Burnt Code Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island, Maine. And this year I'll be activating on 20 meters, 14.200, operating late Saturday afternoon and into the evening, and then all day Sunday. So, as I said, I've invited back for the 5th year in a row. I normally run 40 meters, but the past 4 years I have saturated the 40-meter physical distance, and it's not fair picking up the same people. So this year I'm reorienting the center tap dipole, which I have to build next week. I just picked up all the supplies the other day, and that's going to be oriented east and west. So hopefully I can get some contacts of lighthouses across the pond and out to the Pacific. Back to you, John.
Then you just may do it if the band stays up. I mean, I was on 6:30 this morning. I only have a long wire here, and 100 watts out of here, and I was talking to Australia on the sideband on 20 meters, right around 14 too. Then I went to ST8 on 12 and worked a guy out in some southern Indonesia, Russian the expedition. That's how good the band is today, so it should be getting better as long as there's no any kind of geomagnetic storm. I think that'll be great.
Well, hopefully there won't be a storm. And what I do is the week before I go, I listen to 20 meters here at different times of the day so I can get a good profile when the conditions are, to get over across the pond. And, note that all down. So I do my homework first so that I don't waste a lot of time sitting in that truck outside by the lighthouse. But that's all part of the planning, John.
That sounds good. I'm going to call my cousin up. I'm in Connecticut, but he was out on the Cape and see if he's going to do any of that. He's done stuff with the Marconi station out there, and I wonder if he's going to do a lighthouse. There's a lighthouse just on the coast down in Groton. It's actually part of University of Connecticut, which I went to many years ago. I wonder if they'd let me just sit at the bottom of it.
Well, you can ask. That's all you can do, and see what happens.
You're all right. Well, you have fun. I'm going to listen around a little bit and maybe go get a cup of coffee.
Okay, John. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the summer day. Happy day.
Hey, thanks for telling me that. So I'm going to just keep that compressor on, N1ID.
Okay. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
The suffix ending in Juliet, stand by. There was a prefix starting with November.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. November, Uniform 3, Quebec, NU3Q, 30268 on the lifetime roster. Go ahead.
30268. Okay, I'm logging you all in. Name, please?
Yeah, it's 30263. 30263. Name here is Bob.
Okay, Bob. I'm correcting the log sheet now. And your location, Bob?
Carnegie, PA, outside of Pittsburgh.
Okay, great signal. Solid 5.8. And great audio outside of Andrew Carnegie's endeavor.
Yeah, it's a house called Carnegie, a QSL, yeah. I was just hearing you talk about installing your 7300 in your vehicle. I'm in the process of reinstalling my 7000 new car I bought last year. It's presented some challenges to me. Hi.
Okay, well, hope all goes well. Yeah, I'm planning to put the 7300 in. It's going to replace the TS480. That has failed. It won't turn itself on, and we're going to send that back to Kenwood out in California and have that service. But the nice thing about the 7300, it's a pan adaptive screen, so that's very valuable, especially if you're doing a lot of DX work or whatnot. So I'm planning, putting in there very carefully and hooking everything up. And while I'm activating the lighthouse on Swans Island, I will be running the extension cord from the lighthouse over to where I'm operating on the lawn by the driveway there, and that way I'll be able to get out the full 100 watts and won't run down the truck battery, because I'll be on extended hours. So we're starting to gather all the components, and I think next week I will make up the halfway center tap 20-meter dipole antenna. I've got all the ingredients here in the shack, and we'll build that, and that gets strung between two 21-foot telescoping poles that are guide on each end and the lawn, and that puts the dipole up about 20 feet.
QSL, I emailed you about the lighthouse activation rate about a month ago. Yes, more while you're doing that. Yeah, good luck with that, by the way. I'll let you go ahead and get some other stations there. So take care. We're on 7-3 NU3Q.
Okay, Bob. Thank you very much. The suffix ending in Juliet, please.
November 8, Yankee Juliet, N8YJ.
N8YJ. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hello, Ron. Thanks for picking me up. Just Ron Barefoot here. I've been listening to your past couple of QSOs there, and you're about a 5.5 to a 5.9, anywhere in between. So you're doing a lot better than Monday when we talked. That was kind of brutal, but anyway, we have about 80 degrees here. It's sunny and hot, a little bit of humidity. Typical summer day here. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're coming in here 5.6, solid Q5 copy, and there's a little bit of the background noise being mixed with your audio, but solid Q5 copy. And it's slightly overcast here, a little bit of a breeze, but quite hot and quite humid out there. Back to you.
Okay, I was interested in your lighthouse activation there in August. Could you give me the date of that as well as what the frequency is? Go ahead.
Okay, well, it's called the Burnt Code Harbor Lighthouse. It's on Swans Island, Maine, which is about 8 miles off the coast of Maine. To get to it, you go to Bass Harbor. It's right below Bar Harbor. And you take the Swans Island ferry. It's about a 45-minute trip over to the island. This is my 5th year. I'm invited back to activate the lighthouse for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend, ILLW. If you Google ILLW, the lighthouse event website will come up. An awful lot of information there, and you'll find me as one of the operators for this year. Also, the issue of QST that's coming out in the first week of August will have the event that I have operating in the special events section of the QST magazine. I will be operating this year on 20 meters, 14.200, 14.200. And the reason I chose that frequency, I cannot find any published net that operates on that frequency. So I won't be disturbing anybody. Back to you.
Okay, fine business there, Ron. I got everything. I'll go to that site, ILLW, and see what's going on there. I don't typically work that low on 20 meters. Normally, if I get on 20 meters at all, it's the Maritime Mobile Services net. That's 100 kc higher than where you're going to be. So I'm going to have to make sure my antenna tunes down that low. I added an inverted L to my antenna system here, and it kind of whacked out the vertical. Usually I could work the whole band on 20 meters, no problem, but I'm going to have to try that out, make sure I can get down there. I'll try it. Maybe we'll be able to skip up and back down to this location on that frequency, but maybe not. But anyway, appreciate you picking me up there, Ron. I won't hold you any longer, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS, and we should be able to link up on 20 meters. I don't think that's going to be a problem. That's a good frequency for the distance that will be between us. And I will be there, hopefully, God willing. And thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the best of the summer afternoon. Happy day.
Happy day to you as well there, Ron 73, N8YJ.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W2DAR, N3AQ.
N3AQ, good afternoon. Logging you in now. Instant service.
Roger, W2DAR, N3AQ. 30825 on the roster, handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. We're in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Overcast today, looks like it's going to rain. But it's in the high 70s. It's going to be a hot, muggy one. Not too much else, just playing around in the shack. Heard your signal, wanted to say good morning. W2DAR, N3AQ.
Okay, Ray. Well, add 10 degrees. We're in the high 80s, going to go to the low 90s today. Very humid. It was overcast, but the sun is out now, and there's a nice little breeze out there. QSL on 30825. And again, in your 5.8 signal, excellent audio. Back to you, Ray.
Oh, thank you. Same here. 5.9 you popped to, nice audio. It's you. I could tell as soon as you checked in. W2DAR, N3AQ. Have a great day.
Okay, and same to you, Ray. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the nice summer afternoon. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile.
The X-Ray Mobile. Repeat your call sign. There was some static that took out your prefix. Instant service. Go.
Okay, sir. This is Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile. The name is Tom. Tango Oscar Mike.
Okay, Tom. Got everything. Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile. And you're coming in here about a 5.7. Where's your location, Tom?
Okay, location is Virginia Beach, Virginia. And we're looking at 92 degrees, heading down I-64. And it too looks like it's, if the clouds got a little closer together and all, we might get some good rain out of this. Want to check in, say hello? And everybody we're coasting towards the weekend, so everyone have a great weekend. We're looking for wet weather here, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So y'all take care, and I'll be monitoring. This is WI4X and 73.
Okay, Tom. Great signal. Solid Q5 copy. Coming in at 5.7. Virginia Beach. An old friend of mine. Many, many years ago when I was stationed at the naval base in Norfolk, aboard the USS Enterprise, CVA-N65, the world's first nuclear-powered aircraft carrier. Enjoy Virginia Beach and all the sights that are there, Tom. Happy afternoon.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
AB3USA.
Bravo Yankee, Marine Mobile.
The Bravo Yankee station standby. USA, go ahead.
NJ2USA, Jack in Erie, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30217. And I remember the Enterprise very well. We were in dry dock next to her in Portsmouth, Virginia 1 year.
Okay, yep. I got her on her, in fact, she wasn't finished with her first initial shakedown cruise. She was called into action very quickly. We had no arms on board yet. The missile launching sites and any outdoor firearms were non-existent. The platforms were there, but they just weren't placed. And the reason we were pulled into service very rapidly was called the Cuban Missile Crisis. Back to you.
Well, that's long before I even got in the Navy. I got in. I went on active duty in 1968, so you're a little bit older than I am, I bet. So, and you do have one golden retriever, and I have one left also. So I'll let you go. And again, from Erie, Pennsylvania, we had a little bit of rain yesterday, and pulled off a little bit and got rid of that Canadian smoke. So I'm happy. So back to you, Ron. Take care. 7-3 from Erie, Pennsylvania. NJ2USA, back to W2GAR.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining us. And the smoke index at 5 o'clock this morning was 23. It's pretty low. It has been low here in New Jersey for the past week. And Zoe, the golden retriever, is with Diane, my wife, down at our shore house. We have a house right on the Barnegat Bay, down on the Barrier Island. They're down there today because Diane is expecting Lowe's to deliver a brand new washer and dryer, and she's all excited about that. So hopefully the installation that they do will be successful. I'll hear about it tonight. And QSL on 30217. Happy day, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS 7-3. There's a suffix with a Bravo Yankee in it.
November 3, Oscar Bravo Yankee. M3, OB1. Marine Mobile, Delaware River.
Okay, there's a November 2, and I think it ends with Bravo Yankee. You're well below my noise level. I do not have Q5 copy. Wait a little bit and give it a try again. The band has dropped out between us. I am holding slot number 20 on the log sheet open for you if you choose to give it a try again. And thank you for trying. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Echo, Delta, Yankee.
Good afternoon, Ed. How are you doing?
How you doing, sir? We're just checking in here. I think you have a Marine Mobile trying to break in if you want me to relay for you.
Yes, please.
The Marine Mobile, do you copy November 2 Echo with Delta Yankee? One more time for the Marine Mobile, do you copy November 2 Echo Delta Yankee? Nothing heard. Ron, he must have got shy. So, all right, sir, I'll be your relief at 1 o'clock.
Okay, Ed, very good. And thank you very much for trying to relay that Marine Mobile in. So far on my ECARS net, I've been able to get Maritime Marine, of course, land stations. I did pick up a Coast Guard helicopter. I did pick up a Coast Guard airplane. And about 2-3 months ago, Ed, I picked up a pilot flying to Ontario at 31,000 feet. And he had his ham license, and his radio in the aircraft covered the ECARS frequency, and we had a nice chat as he was starting to approach Canada. And the only one I have not had yet, Ed, is a submarine. That'll be the day if a submarine's going to contact us in ECARS. Back to you, Ed.
Contact. No, that's funny, Ron. That's hilarious. Absolutely. Contact station. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ron. This is Larry, WH2CVN. I was monitoring that day when the pilot flying into Toronto had checked in, and I looked for that plane because it flies right over my roof. We're in the flight path into Toronto, and I missed him. He must have been a little bit too far to the north, but I wanted to track him. Over.
Yep, and he had his antenna many wavelengths above the earth.
Yeah, it was really something. That was quite a pickup. Okay, I'll stand by here and I'll probably check in with that when it comes on. WH2CVN will be clear.
You know what my thought was after that QSO? What antenna is on that aircraft? You know, that's a big jet airliner. And what antenna do they have? Do they have just a long wire that's outside, or is it something built into the airship itself? But I was wondering, what antenna would that type of aircraft have for 40 meters?
Well, Ron, they all have to have HF capability because in many third world countries, I shouldn't say many, some still don't have up-to-date equipment, and they have to have, or they get out of an air-controlled space. They need HF. So I believe they all have to have, if they're flying in those flight lanes, 33, 34, 35, and so forth, they have to have HF capability. I don't know about the antenna. I'll find out for you. Over.
That's something I would really like to know because I'm very, very interested in antennas since I've designed quite a few of them at higher frequencies, a wee bit higher. Well, thank you for joining us, and let me know, and I'll be glad to get that information. Thank you for joining in. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W2DAR from Whiskey 3 Hotel November.
Whiskey 3 Hotel November. I am logging you in. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Okay. Good afternoon. The name is Tim, T-I-M. I'm Albany, New York. Nice and sunny today, about 75. Looking for a big rainstorm this afternoon. Over.
Okay, Tim, I was busy logging you in from Albany, New York, and when you come back to me, I will give you a signal report. And the wife passed by your location on 87 on, let's see, when did she get back? Monday afternoon. She left the previous Thursday to go up to Burlington, Vermont. She attended a memorial service for our Uncle Harry, who has passed. Uncle Harry has passed away years ago, and she attended the memorial service Saturday. And she was staying with her friend up in Burlington, Miss Georgia O'Connor. And I notified the town of Burlington, Vermont, one day in advance that Diane and Georgia would be getting together. So everybody stay in the house, lock your doors. When those two ladies get together, there's a lot of H to be conducted. They really raise a rumpus. And after I found out she's in New York State heading into New Jersey, I let the town of Burlington know that they can open up their storefronts and their doors again, and everybody enjoy the weather. They're safe from those two characters.
Roger. Well, they had a lot of flooding up there. My daughter lives not too far from Burlington, and her ex-husband got flooded out. She didn't get flooded. Pillier, which is the nearest town, got a lot of floods there. So what's my signal report? Over.
Okay, you're coming at a solid 5.8, taking to a 5.9. And, yeah, Montpelier really got flooded out. I saw the aircraft videos of that. The major portions of the storm occurred on the east side of the Green Mountain National Forest, especially on the east side of Lincoln Ridge, South Lincoln Ridge, over by Wakefield and whatnot. A tremendous amount of damage. On the west side of the South Lincoln Ridge, typically Addison County, it wasn't so bad. And Diane said that they had rain, but it was they could accommodate it very easily. It wasn't a lot of storms in Addison County. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, we had a couple of inches here, and out driving yesterday, had to pull over because we couldn't see where we're going. Okay, on the report, we're peaking at 20 over 9 with 2 half waves in phase and 100 whiskey here, 7,300. Alpha now, nice to talk to you. W2 DAR Whiskey 3 Hotel November. Bye-bye.
Okay, Tim, very good. Thank you very much for joining us, and enjoy the nice summer afternoon. This is W2 DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control and turning it over to next trusty net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta, and Ed's call sign is going to be November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. It's all yours, Ed. Happy afternoon.
Take care, Ron. Thank you. Always run a great net. Appreciate it. One of these days we have to get together and talk about our orchard. Take care, Ron. Okay, welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Call signs November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Located here in southwestern part of the state of New York into the Allegheny Hills. All right, let's see. Is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. All right, nothing heard. Let's open up for mobiles, portables, anything, even a UAP or submarine. Go ahead, call ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar, Yankee Mobile.
Yeah, 4CDN.
All right, I have a Whiskey 1 and a November 4, I believe. All right, that Whiskey 1 station, go ahead.
Yeah, Ed, it's Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar, Yankee. Name is Rick. I'm mobile in Washington, Connecticut. QSL?
Okay, all right, Ed. Well, listen, your mobile station, you're about a 5.4, 5.5 into the Allegheny Hills. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. You're 5.8 into Connecticut, Northwest Connecticut. Yeah, very good. Okay, name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Zero. And, yeah, good to meet you, Ed. I'll let you go. I know you got somebody else in there. Just want to check in and say hello. We'll send it back to you, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, ECARS, W1 EOY.
Okay, Rick. Well, thank you very much. Sorry about that mix-up with the name. Very good, Rick. Sounding good. Good signal. Stay safe, my friend, and safe travels. Next on deck is the November 4 station, I believe. It's a mobile or something near to that. Welcome aboard. Any more mobile, portable stations at all?
Alpha 4. November mobile.
Okay, Alpha 4 station. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard. Is there a station with a 4 in it or an Alpha? Go ahead. KA4D. Okay, all right, we have you, sir. Go ahead. Welcome aboard. Okay, very good. I'm sorry about the mix-up on the call signs there. It's Kilo Alpha 4 station. Is that QSL? Okay, CD. All right, we got you. All right, very good. All right, well, thank you very much, sir, for checking in your mobile. You're about a 5253. 5253 into Allegheny Hills there, and safe travels, and thank you for checking into ECARS 73s. Next on, let's see. Well, that's it for that. Okay, well, let's open up for regular check-ins if anybody wants to put up with me. ECARS looking for regular check-ins.
Oscar India Echo.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Okay, all right, we have Oscar India Echo. We have a Yankee Zulu. Two good signals there. Anybody else? All right, two batters on deck. Oscar India Echo, welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Hey, how's it going? The call here is Whiskey 3, Oscar India Echo. ECARS number is 30843, and I'm located in Southwest Pennsylvania, Glasswork, Pennsylvania. Back to net.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Oscar India Echo, 30843 from Glassglow, I believe, PA. You are 56 into Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. Over.
Hey, roger that. I'm also in Allegheny County, but down in Pennsylvania on the southwest corner. You're coming in 5-9. The band sounds a little noisy, but I got you 5-9. That's all I got for the net.
All right, sir. Well, thank you very much for your membership number. I appreciate you supporting us. It really goes to good causes. 30843, sounding good. Okay, next on deck, the Yankee Zulu. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. Howard here, Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu, ECARS number 20297. How are you copying me out there in Allegheny County? I'm down here in Hawley, Pennsylvania, and the noise is just amazing. Back to you.
All right, sir, very good. You are 5 and 6, 5-7. Propagation's all over the place, but you're cutting through with a good signal and good audio. Over.
Oh, QSL, yeah, your signal is fading. Barely copy you. You're maybe a 3-3 here. Anyway, thanks for thanks for letting me in, and I'll be monitoring. 73.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for your membership. Appreciate it. 20297, sounding good from PA. All right, that clears that little list. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. Your net controller is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, and we are looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
There's my West Virginia friend. How you doing, sir? God, you're 5758 there. Go ahead. Welcome aboard.
Hey, thanks. Glad to be here. I'm glad to be heard in these conditions. I'm surprised you're hearing me that well. Anyway, you're coming in pretty good down here. But I got you about the same down here, but considering the conditions, I think that's doing fairly good in the way things are going. So anyway, hope you're doing well today. So what are you into?
Well, we're into a lot of nothing today. Let's see, I already went out to the orchard, worked on that a little bit, worked on the garden. Sun's too high right now, so I'm thinking of just staying inside and playing radio for a while there. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was out earlier before it got hot and trimmed some of pruned my tomato plants. So I got tomatoes on them. They're green. They're not ripe yet. I got them out later than usual this year because it had been so cold. I didn't want to have to cover them up from the frost. But anyway, looks like they're going to make it. They got a lot of bloom on them, so we'll probably have tomatoes, maybe just a little later. We'll have some tomatoes out of them. Always good to talk to you, and I'll let you see who you can and see who's free enough to get on the radio today. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and I'll see you 73. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, sir. Very good. Always great talking to you, man. Have yourself a safe day. Try to keep cool, and then we'll catch you next time around. And thank you so much for checking in. Always appreciate talking to you. Always upbeat. You always have an upbeat. That's good. We need that. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Oscar India. All right, next up, let's see. That's it. All right. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for a few check-ins. Station calling ECARS. Go ahead one more time. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, welcome aboard, sir. Sounding good. Good signal.
Roger, let me tune up real quick.
Copy, copy.
There it is. I'll copy.
You're good. Sounding good. You're 5'8", 5'9"-ish. Great audio.
Roger. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary in Winstead, Connecticut, northwest corner of the state. You're sounding good today. A lot better than the last time we chatted. You're coming in about a 5'8" also. Over?
Yeah, well, that's good. Absolutely. I'll tell you, there's been some really rough propagation days over here. Like, oh, my God. I think I could have got out further yelling on top of the roof there. Over.
Yeah, it's been really stinky lately, that's for sure. But anyway, you're sounding good today, and great audio, as usual. I just got in from my daily walk, and I'm sitting here with two fans blowing on me, trying to cool off. Over?
Oh, I know. I went out to the orchard earlier today just to tighten things up, and then I went to the garden, tightened things up about an hour and a half maybe total, fed the chickens. I just like this heat. This heat was, humidity I guess is pretty bad. So yeah, about an hour and a half, and I ran in the house and turned the fans on. Over.
Yeah, I got to cool off. It's not too bad here right now, 84 degrees. It's supposed to get up around 91, I think, and the humidity's not too bad. It's at 69 degrees. It's a little bit better than it has been lately, but anyway. Hey, did they ever catch that criminal that was hiding out in the Allegheny Hills there?
Well, I don't think so, because all the troopers are not here. They all ran towards the PA border. You know, pretty interesting stuff. One cop goes, I don't think he's coming up this way. He goes, everybody's retired law enforcement or military. They all have big guns and big dogs to go with it and no street lights. He goes, I don't think he's coming this way. I laughed.
Yeah, okay. When I first saw the story on the news about the escapee there, they said that he had survival skills and he could be around the Allegheny Hills. The first thing that popped into my mind was you. Over.
Yeah, we had an escapee about, oh my God, I asked my wife here, but she's not here. About 7 years ago, I was an investigator at the time, off duty, in my slippers, my flip-flops, shorts, and I had a, what do you call that, a tie-dyed shirt on, and I had my badge out and a gun. It was pretty phenomenal. Right in my own backyard. Over.
That sounds like a good picture to see. Well, anyway, you sounded good up here. I'll say 7-3. You got a short shift there, so we'll let you continue on. Good to hear you. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, it was interesting. I had SWAT helicopters landing in my backyard. All I needed was to open up a donut stand. Probably would have made a lot of money, but that's a whole other story. Take care, Gary, my friend. It's always good talking to you. Stay safe. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. November, Charlie Sierra, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra Mobile. Name is Jim Tango, India Mike. This is the parking lot at Walmart, PA. About 85 degrees. Pretty warm. Over.
Jim, you're about probably, I give you a 5.354. Bad conditions, but your mobile's definitely cutting through all the crap in the air. And it's sounding good other than that. November 3, November Sierra, no, November 3, November Charlie Sierra. Copy?
Okay, you're pretty weak. Maybe about 5x2, but there's a lot of QRM. Cut off your call sign. Over.
Okay, very good. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Over.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Okay, I got it. I'll be listening in. Over.
QS speaking. My name is Ed. Okay, very good. All right, sir. Well, thank you very much for checking into ECARS. Sounding good. Stay safe on your travels there, and we'll catch you next time around. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 3, November Charlie Sierra. Jim with a 5455 signal. Going up and down, sounding good. Stay safe. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. How are you at?
Whiskey Alpha 2, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was trying to squeeze it in between lightning crashes. It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. I say again, Whiskey Alpha number 2, Tango Victor November. Over.
Okay, we have Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. All right, sir, go ahead. You have big static crashes, but we'll try it one more time. Go ahead.
Yeah, the static is getting bad. I'm going to shut down in another couple of minutes. It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. You have that correct? You have that? Affirmative, you have that? QSL? I'm 21174. I say again, 21174. Over.
Okay, 21174. We have you, sir. Over.
QSL. I'm going to be pulling a plug in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Over.
Can you repeat that one more time?
I will. QRT in 5 minutes. QRT in 5 minutes. Over.
Okay, copy the QRT in 5 minutes. All right, very good, sir. Well, thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Unfortunately, you're not really your equipment there. It's the propagation. You're about 5'2", 5'3", with a lot of crashes and everything else to go with it. But thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate it. 21174. Thank you, sir, for your membership. Stay safe, and we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check and ECARS looking for check and East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check and looking for check and ECARS looking for check and ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for one last check-in. If anybody wants to be brave and check into ECARS, go ahead. Okay, everybody, that time again to pull the plug before I turn into a pumpkin. I want everybody who checked in, thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's always great hearing from all the folks. It always is. Together we make a great net. All right, so we'll be open tomorrow at 7:30-ish, same bat channel. And I want everybody to have a great day. God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear.
Check. 1, 2. Check. 1, 2. Hello. Check. 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 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4.
test with really bad conditions.
Testing.
Uniform Golf Papa, QRT. Yeah, I guess not. KBA UGP clear.
KD1HAI, KD1BC.
KD1BC, W1HAI,
Warren, I think I got you. Go ahead.
You got me?
You're light, but you're there.
Yeah, I can hear you, but it was low. Obviously, I don't know what I got my power on.
Yeah, you're above the noise. You're above the noise, but not by much. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're coming in an S7 here, an S7, and I'm about 85 watts. But the lightning may have taken this radio out completely.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I've got you a little bit better now, and so forth. So you're doing okay. You're getting out for sure. And of course, I don't know what the conditions are here. We might be too close to really make a go of it here. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, KD1BC. For me, I'm on the wires, and I'm putting out 85 watts, supposedly. But I'm copying you, armchair copy. So if you're not copying me, there's a problem with my radio.
Your signal is steadily going up. So I think the band conditions might be changing. You might have, my suggestion would be to get on the air tomorrow morning on this frequency on 7255 and see if you can check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and see if you can get at least a signal report from net control, if not a couple of other stations, just to get an idea as to how you're doing. Go ahead.
Yeah, what time are they on, Joe?
They start about 7:30, 7:45 until 1 o'clock or 12 noon or early afternoon. So all morning, basically. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm surprised what you're using for an antenna on 75.
What am I using? I'm using the vertical on 75, and I'm using the vertical here on 40. Same antenna.
Yeah, I'll have to wait till Sunday morning on 75 until I hear the nest on Sunday morning. Yeah, because I could try that tomorrow morning, sometime during the day, but I leave for Mass around 8:15. But when I get home, I could give it a try. But I'm copying you fine now. Your signal has come way up.
Yeah, okay. Yours is doing better also than when we originally started. So I think the band is shifting a bit. But yeah, you could. I think they're on even earlier. So if you're leaving at 8:15, you could get on at maybe catch them at 7:45 or something like that. But you certainly could catch them on the other end when you get back home. So just to see how you do here, but you're certainly putting out a signal, no question about it. And I think this band at this point is pretty good. So I'm glad at least you've got it up and running, which is better than what you thought the other day. Go ahead.
Yeah, I must have got a lightning. I know a tree came down across the street. A lightning hit, took off the top half of the tree. And I generally have my antennas disconnected, but maybe they weren't that day, and it did a job on my tuner part of it. But right now, I'm copying you an S8, S9. You've come way up in S units, so maybe it's going to work all right. This LCD tuner is a good tuner. Once you tune up the band, it memorizes it, so I don't have to worry. I just have to use the right-hand channel for 75 and for 40, and I go to the left-hand channel for everything else. KD1BC.
Interesting. Okay, Warren. Very good. KD1BC, W1HAI. Very good. Yep. Well, and why don't we use the 220 repeater as
our kind of go-to. I think they're having some problems with that Hopkinton receiver. In fact, I saw an email this morning about it, and I think there's something that needs to be adjusted up there. And given the Framingham repeater is something we can both get into very reliably, and it's quiet and so forth, I think that's probably a better place for us to use as our backup, if you will. Go ahead.
Yeah, they were working on that just a while ago, and they cleared it off of the net. It's just on the 88.5 frequency now, but that doesn't mean it's going to stay there. But I don't know who was. It sounded like Brian was working on it, and they got it fixed now, so it's on the local broadcast.
Yeah, there was someone this morning in an email that was basically saying that there was some other problem, and I'm not sure what it is that relates to that repeater. But at any rate, we can see how things go. But I think that was part of our problem yesterday, was that the repeater was having some problem that was happening. So, hope you're doing well otherwise, and trying to stay cool with this humidity and heat. And it looks like we're going to get back into more rain and thunder showers and all of that tomorrow, Warren. How's Carol doing? Any updates on Carol? KD1BC, WNHAI.
W1HAI, KD1BC. Yeah, the incision has healed up good. There's no more drainage from it. She just got to get accustomed to the weight of that replacement elbow. I think that's something when she gets used to it, it won't bother her. She's been saying it was a little heavy. I don't talk to her very often because her son is working from home, so she doesn't get on the phone too awfully much. I talked with her yesterday afternoon for a while, and but I haven't been talking to her too regularly. All right, Joe, we'll just leave it go then. Lisa, I'm pretty sure the rig is working. It's just the conditions with all this solar flare and whatnot is raising heck with all the bands. Back to you, W1HAI, KD1BC.
Yeah, sounds good, Warren. How's your daughter doing? Did you say that she was going to have some procedure when you the other day, or what have you? How's she doing? Go ahead.
Oh, thankfully, as you know, she's doing fine. She came through that. It was just a minor thing, though. She had trouble with her eyelids not opening right, and so they did some surgery on the eyelid. And I was talking with her. She says it's right now scarring or whatnot, but it felt better than before. So I think she's going to be okay. We're going to go to a lunch on Saturday if she's up to it. She's going to come down, and we're going to go over to the 45 restaurant there in Medway for lunch. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, that's great. I'm glad it went well, and hopefully all will be set there. Good deal. Good deal. So very good. All right. Well, I won't keep you, but good to try this out, and hopefully, you'll get some more good reports, and we can talk over the next few days or so, see how things are going, and try it again, or try something else, or maybe keep an ear out for you on 220 in the meantime, if you're able to jump on there and give a call. This HT that I have scans 3 frequencies, and one of them I have is the repeater for 220. So we can keep an ear out for you there. KD1BC, W1HAI.
Okay, really. I leave that radio on most of the time. But if I'm not right in the room, I don't hear it too well. So a quick text like you just did and vice versa is the best way. All right, 73, Joe, and thanks for getting on. I think it's just conditions, band conditions with the solar activity that's been going on. It's raising heck with all the bands. 73, and we'll talk to you again soon. 81BC.
Okay, Warren, very good. Yep, I agree with you. I think there's a lot of that that's happening, but we've been able to make it work, so that's good at least here on this band. So, 7-3, have a good one. Take care and talk soon. All the best. 81BC, W1AKI, and best to Carol as well.
KD1BC is QIC. 73, Joe.